You're off your rocker, Pete. You know that.
Oi, get back here!
Shit. What do you think?
Just run, you idiot.
Bollocks.
Over there!
Come on, down here.
No, Pete. There's a train! Peter!
Just don't stop. You alright?
Get back here!
Come on, this way.
Big shot!
Come on, this way. See ya. Come on. Nice work.
Huh?
You're late.
Are you lost, old man?
You were supposed to be here 20 minutes ago. I gave you clear instructions. Anyway, come on. We can probably still make it if you're quick.
What are you talking about?
Hang on, Pete. Hey, mate, can you get us out of here?
What? Are you kidding? Didn't you hear me? We don't have time for this. Either you're coming or piss off. But don't expect a refund. This isn't a charity.
Guess we're going with him then.
Sam! What are you doing? That thing's radioactive. Get back!
Chicken.
Sam! Oh my god.
It's now or never, son! They're over there! So be it.
Wait!
You're necked. The other one's through that door. Gotcha!
No. I don't believe it.
The next station is Platt Square.
Go fish. Got any aces? Yeah, have my ace. Slipping out without saying goodbye. Alright then. Goodbye everyone. See you all later.
Alright, cheeky. Finish your coursework?
Dotted every I, crossed every T. You can check if you want.
Liar.
Rude. Mum, it's okay if I go out, yeah?
Of course, Puddin'. Say hello to Vivek for me.
Would it kill you to spend some time with your family for once?
I will tomorrow. Love the uniform, by the way.
I think you look very handsome.
Handsome?
You look very tidy, dear.
What you see in my sister, I don't know, Ash.
Oh, I guess I'm just stuck with her at this point.
Off you go then.
Text me when you're on your way home, love.
Bet you £5 I could hit that car over there with a rock or something.
Go on then.
Nah, what if the alarm goes off?
Too scared.
No, I just don't want to upset the neighbours. You don't
Hey, Donna.
Hey, you got here quick.
I thought you were working tonight. Who's manning the Godfather?
Nah, Dad's had to close down for a few days.
Right in the deep fat fryer again.
Don't say that. We eat there every week.
Nothing that exciting. Just a dodgy batch of scampi. Gave some people a runny bottom.
Well, there goes that Michelin star.
Cheer up. At least you don't stink of fish grease tonight.
Are you both finished? Did you see that guy just then? The one with the pretty lady?
I did.
I've been watching him from my window for a few nights now.
Bit creepy.
You okay?
I keep seeing him bringing home different girls. Boys too.
Vivek, I'd have hoped your parents would have talked to you about this. Let me explain the birds and the bees.
That's not the weird part. He brings them home, but I've not seen one of them leave.
What are you saying?
Well, I've had my suspicions for a while, but I'm now pretty convinced. I think he's building a guerrilla army.
Nah, he's probably just eating them or something.
Weird sex thing, I imagine.
Oh yeah, I hadn't considered that. Probably a sex thing, yeah.
We should play Knockdown Ginger on him.
Let's hack his Wi-Fi.
No way. We've got to be all forensic and stuff. Covert surveillance, like your sister.
I don't think Emma would know the meaning of covert.
Getting bored. Want to do some gas?
Oh, sweet. I'm up for that. Okay, Becky. What would you rather do? Be put in prison for 10 years, but when you come out you get £20 million, tax-free. Or, get the 20 mil up front, but you die when you're 35.
What are you on about?
Come on, which one would you take?
I wouldn't take either. They both sound shit.
No, You have to.
Probably take the 20 million up front, live it up on a yacht.
But you die when you're 35.
Yeah, I know.
Like a really horrible slow death.
Okay, fine. I'll go to prison then.
But it's solitary confinement for the entire time.
That's okay.
And you don't have a bed to sleep on. Just a stone floor with loads of spiders about.
You're just adding stuff to make it worse.
I wish you would keep that same energy online when you see me. Chop it down, you gotta keep the rounds on repeat. I be leaving on the ground, that's a receipt. I smoke a lot of weed, I could have been down with the BGs. Instead I'm uptown with some down south G's and still kick those up the heezy. Me and my guys too groovy. I mean still get grungy, dreadlocks still oozy. Nothing but G's round here so Gucci. Them man they're gazy, don't live no movies. But me and my guys too groovy. I mean still get grungy, dreadlocks still oozy. Nothing but G's round here so Gucci. Them man they're gazy, don't live no movies. Aye. Right now I'm in the big league. That's why you only see me every 6 weeks. It's playoff time, you going for the big sweep. I done 3 lights in the group, now I think of it, that was mystique. I was stirring up the pot.
Check it out. Freaky dude's back and he's all alone.
Not this again.
Let's see what he's up to.
No way! I don't want to be turned into a human kebab.
He is pretty fit.
If you play your cards right, you could be his next victim.
Let's follow him. I want his number.
When he makes high concept art out of your body parts, don't say I didn't warn you.
You only live once. Let's tail the creep.
You know, he's probably meeting with his superiors in the guerrilla army.
Still entertaining the guerrilla army theory then?
Yeah, I'm coming round to it again.
Poor fella's probably just run out of condoms.
Should have bought bulk online.
Could have saved himself a walk. You can get condoms in the loo at the Ploughman's Arms.
I wonder if the entire guerrilla army's made up of hotties.
I can't deny, he's one handsome man.
Almost as pretty as you, hun.
Ah, make a boy blush.
Viv, you do have form when it comes to these wild stories.
Wake up, sheeple. There are crazy things going on in this city.
All those 3 months when he went full flat earther.
On that occasion, I was just a victim of fate.
Never been to this part of town before.
Me neither. Handsome guy's heading for that old building. Guerrilla army's still not off the table. Building looks big enough to be a fortress.
Place is half fallen down.
Maybe he owns the place. You could probably make a fortune converting that into flats.
Okay, but what about all those people he's been disappearing?
They're probably all inside having fun.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm game.
You two are mental. What are you going to do? Just walk through the front door?
I think there's another way in.
try that back door over there.
It's locked.
Well, that's that then.
One of those top floor windows are open.
Guess we can climb those boxes.
Willing to concede at this point, he might not be the head of a guerrilla army.
Are you guys seeing this?
Guy's like an X-Man or something.
Holy shit, we're gonna be rich.
You are?
Get a video of this. We'll sell it to the tabloids. Imagine the likes.
Oh, I can't shoot it from here. Let me find the right position.
This is mental!
Run, you bedhead!
Wait! You guys! Guys, I'm stuck! Guys! Help!
What the hell have you done?
What do you mean? He was gonna attack Donna!
That was a bit of an overreaction, don't you think?
A little appreciation here. I just saved your life.
Dude, bollock naked.
He's not dead, is he?
He's got superpowers. He probably can't be killed.
We got a call for an ambulance.
Whoa, hang on there. Let's not make any rash decisions.
I'm not getting in trouble for this. This was your dumb idea.
Donna, what if your sister finds out about this?
Well, what do we do then?
We need to move him. Let's get him inside, out of sight. That should hold him for now.
Thank God he's still breathing.
We have to turn ourselves in. This is getting out of hand.
What?
Slow down. Think about it. No one has to get into trouble.
All right, fine. So we leave and phone for help anonymously.
Hang on. We've left our fingerprints all over the place.
And your sister's a copper?
Pretty sure the police don't have our fingerprints.
Come on, Donna. They'll be on the secret government database. Besides, he got a real good look at you. He'll be able to identify you to the police.
We can't let him go.
For the time being, he has to stay here.
Emma?
Where the hell are you? Tell me this instant.
What's wrong? I'm still out with Vivek and Becky.
Well, I'm at Vivek's right now and you're nowhere to be seen.
Oh, cool. We can walk back together then. That'll be nice. Won't be a minute.
Donna, don't you dare hang up on me.
Well?
That was Emma.
Your sister?
She's outside Vivek's place right now.
Emma's at the Codfather.
You need to fix this, Donna. She can't come here. We'll go to prison.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. Calm down, Becky. I'll go back and meet her and make something up.
Shh!
Why are you shitting us, Viv?
I was trying to get you to stop saying our names.
What's wrong?
He's awake.
The next station is Platt Square.
Hey, Dad.
Overslept. Sorry, won't be a minute.
Ready when you are. I did my lunch already, so you don't need to worry about that. And I know you said I couldn't have crisp sandwiches, but I put ketchup on it, so it's one of my five a day. Oh, and before I forget, you know I asked you to sign my homework diary? Well, you don't need to worry about that anymore. I managed to forge your signature. By the way, a friendly reminder, there's nothing in the freezer. Can you go to the shop? Maybe get some of that new mouthwash while you're there. You know, the one with the picture of the dragon on the bottle. It's the best one because it shows all the bits of bad breath in the sink when you spit it out. Dad, can I get an electric toothbrush for my birthday? My friend Dylan has one. He said it's really fun, like going on the car wash, but in your mouth. Maybe we could share it with two different brush heads, obviously. You need a new toothbrush anyway. Your one has hairs all over it. And it looks as flat as a pancake. Dad, how comes I have hair and you don't? You have some, but it's in the shape of a horseshoe. Will I have horseshoe hair when I'm older?
Right, ready to leave.
Phone, Dad.
Give it a buzz for me, Mole.
Calling. All set?
Let's rock and roll.
Let me check the post. The last one downstairs is a rotten turnip.
I don't want to be a turnip. Rotten or otherwise.
Just bills and some post for that man, Jack. What's the deal with Jack's post always coming to us?
Well, the postman must think we're the same person. Same initials and surname, I guess. Mind if we drop it off before we leave?
Let's do it! So, chicken dippers for dinner?
How about a nice Caesar salad instead?
Wow, get you, Jamie Oliver. Hello, Jack.
Oh, hey.
These came to me again. They're for you.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, cheers.
Jack, your clothes look mental.
What? No, they're not.
I'm not sure he wants fashion advice from us, eh?
They're so tight, doesn't your will get pinched?
Funny kid. Anyway, I have to go. Nice seeing you both.
Do you have any post for us?
Yeah, hand it over. Stealing posts is a crime.
Ah, yeah, I do. Here you go. Sorry, it's a bit of a pile.
Oh, thanks.
You messed up, Jack.
Anyway, I've really got to run.
Don't give yourself a wedgie.
The boy's away with the fairies.
I like him.
Promise me you won't turn out like that.
Don't worry, Dad. Your daughter's a super genius.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Why don't you and Jack be friends? You don't have any friends.
Shazzy is my friend.
Yeah, but she's a work friend. You need cooler friends. Friends who jog and have stupid hair.
Where would I be without advice like that?
You were joking about salad for dinner, right?
Well, you can't have greasy food every night. You get me in trouble.
I don't think they can take me away for having chicken dippers.
I think some of these letters are from social services again.
Don't worry. If they send one of those people around again, I'll shoot them with a machine gun, then push them down the rubbish chute.
Right, see you later then, nuisance.
Don't forget dinner.
Yeah, I made a mental note.
Bye, Dad.
Hello again. Small world.
Yep.
This your normal commute?
Sorry, mate, what was that?
Just making small talk.
Sorry, I'm being rude.
Don't worry. See you around.
You bloody idiots!
My phone!
That's expensive stuff!
Are you guys alright?
The screen's smashed. Do you know how expensive these are?
You gonna help here, Jack?
Get away from my stuff, thief!
Alright, fine.
Give me your arm. You two were made for each other.
Hang on, were we just...
Sorry, mate. I've gotta go.
Right.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, I got held up.
Oh, never mind that. I need your advice on something.
Let's hear it.
So, I met Darren again last night. You know, the one with the funny ears.
Captain Spock.
Anyway, he invited me back to his last night. Finally!
Nice work. Has he texted you since?
Oh, John, bless. No one texts back that quick. So are you going to that drinks thing on Thursday?
Thought you were telling me about Darren.
I'll fill you in on that later. Please say you'll come out. You're the only one I can talk to.
Oh, I can't. Gotta look after Molly.
Oh, you always use that as an excuse.
Morning, or should I say afternoon?
It's only just gone 9.
9:02 by my watch. Synced to Big Ben.
Good grief.
Careful, sunshine. Don't forget who's in charge around here.
You're our supervisor, not our prison warden.
Now all I can think about is Shaz in handcuffs.
Do you even do any work round here?
If you knew the pressure I'm under to hit the new targets, the fact I'm keeping it together is a miracle.
A crappy miracle.
Oh, he's piped up, hasn't he? You better wind your neck in. Don't forget you're on report for all those days off.
Yeah, because he was in hospital.
Shaz.
That's tragic.
Come on.
Sake! Print, you bastard!
Hello, welcome to technical support. To help us with your query, in your own words, please describe your problem.
The paper is jammed in the printer and I can't get it out.
Thanks. Did you say you would like to upgrade your account?
Need help with printer.
I'll put you through to one of our support team advisors.
Finally.
We are currently experiencing a high number of calls. You are number 164 in the queue. Please hold.
All right, 5:30. Let's get out of here.
John, mate, where do you think you're going?
I'm going home.
It's 5 p.m. I think we're entitled.
Didn't you get my email? I marked it as important. You couldn't have missed it.
No, I didn't get your email.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Long story short, there's been a bit of a foul-up. Anyway, I need the Royal Oak files completed by the start of tomorrow.
I think it can keep.
No can do. The big man upstairs says it's tomorrow or your department is in deep doo-doo.
I'll stick around and help you out.
Well, it's John's cases. I don't think we should set a precedent of sharing out work.
Thanks, Shaz, but it's okay.
What about Molly?
I'll get a sitter. You go home.
Good lad.
All right. Well, if you're sure, I'll see you outside Molly's school tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Shaz. And remember, it's a school night, so don't get up to too much trouble.
Ugh.
You never sent an email, did you?
Shit rolls downhill, mate.
You forgot dinner, didn't you?
Oh, I'll fix us something. I'll throw some things together.
I think there's some jelly in the fridge.
So much for healthy eating. Who am I to complain?
It's kind of late for you to get back. I've been here since 3 o'clock.
Well, do you want me to get a childminder in future?
Yes.
You don't need a childminder. And anyway, we can't afford one.
Well, I did my homework. Do you want to check it?
Yeah, just let me rest my eyes for 5 minutes and then I'll sort out food and then I'll take a look at your homework. All right?
You two were made for each other.
sorry. I think I overslept again. Wait a minute. Where am I? Molly? Molly, are you here? What the hell is all this stuff? Where the hell am I? What's up with my voice? My body feels weird.
The next station is Cobbett Square.
Do you value all human life?
Some more than others.
Are there circumstances where it's appropriate to deceive a loved one or partner?
Anything is possible.
And to take the life of a loved one?
There would have to be a bloody good reason.
Are you capable of suicide?
Been known to, but only after a few drinks.
Please be cooperative, Miss Hughes.
What is your greatest fear?
That this interview will never end.
Are you afraid of answering questions?
No, you can continue.
If you were to be sent on a long trip, how long could you be away from your normal life?
This is my normal life.
We mean your life outside of work, your attachments, your family.
Whatever was required of me.
Even years?
What if the trip was indefinite?
Is it?
Thank you, Miss Hughes. We appreciate your time.
That'll be all for now.
Got me on speed dial?
You got a spare hour or two?
I may have.
I'm coming over.
Mina! Mina Hughes! Hey, Mina.
Excuse me, I'm quite busy.
I'm Amy. Amy Ung. I'm pretty new here. I can understand why you wouldn't remember me.
I am going to need to get past at some point.
Oh, sorry. You're a big deal around here. I thought maybe you could give me some tips. I read your Operation Bloodhound report at Sandhurst. You know they use you as a case study there as an example of how to keep a clear head under extreme pressure.
Okay.
Since then I've been doing a lot of meditation. I think it helps a lot, you know. Oh, what am I saying? You don't need me to tell you that.
Sorry, are we going the same way?
Anyway, I've been with the company about 18 months now, just transferred over from the Gibraltar office. Have you been stationed there before? Sorry, that's a stupid question. There's good work being done over there at the moment, but obviously it's nothing compared to HQ. I'm really lucky to get the opportunity to work down here. Hey, maybe we'll end up working together at some point. It would be great to shadow you, to learn from the best.
Right.
I've heard so much about you. It's an honour to meet the legend in person.
This is my stop. Are you using the lift?
Oh, no. It's been lovely to meet you. Bye.
Hughes.
Sir.
See you've met Amy.
Is that her name?
Promising recruit, that one.
Have you taken her training wheels off yet?
She's getting fast-tracked.
What?
Blasted thing.
Fast-tracked where?
The most intelligent people in the world working here, and we can't even get a lift to operate reliably.
What department?
Advanced Dynamics, your section.
So I'm her boss?
No. About bloody time. She'll be reporting to me for the time being. I want to oversee her progress directly.
Why the special treatment?
I've decided to include Amy in the selection process, same as you. I hear she performed very well. Let's see who comes out on top. I think this is your stop, Hughes.
Sir.
Come for a checkup, have you?
Very good.
Can't get enough of my sensitive bedside manner.
Skip to the end. I don't want to stay out here all night.
Hey, just having a bit of fun.
Save it for the bedroom. Fun starts upstairs.
Are you right, babe?
Yeah, tired though.
Long day.
Just really busy.
Oh, my babe's saving the world again, is she?
The most exciting desk job there is.
Anything I can help with?
You could help me take out the recycling.
How about a back rub instead?
I'm gonna hold you to that. Dylan in bed?
I'll let him wait up for you. Make sure he's reading and not watching TV.
Will do.
Hey, Dylan.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, just reading. How's Grandad?
What? Oh, yeah, he's fine. I told him about your 200-meter swimming badge. He was very proud.
500 metres, Mum. I got my 200-metre badge ages ago. Why do you always forget this stuff?
500 metres is what I meant. Sorry, Mum's had a long day.
Dad said you'll come and watch me do my 750 metres. Please say you'll come this time. You missed the 400 and the 300. Everyone else's mum's come.
I'm sorry, darling. You know that it's hard for me to always get away from work. But I'll make a special effort next time. I'll put it in my diary and underline it in red pen. Okay, now it's getting late. Time for bed.
Oh, come on. Can't I stay up until 9? Dad always lets me stay up a little longer if I'm reading.
Okay, but I better see this light off when I come back up here at 9. Okay?
The next station is Saltcellar Lane.
Previously on Last Stop.
Did you see that guy just then? I keep seeing him bringing home different girls, but I've not seen one of them leave.
Let's follow him. I want his number. Holy shit! Get a video of this!
Leg it!
Help!
We need to move him. Let's get him inside, out of sight.
Where the hell are you?
Here she is. Right. This is not on. You told Mum you'd text her. You didn't. You said you'd be at Vivek's house. You weren't.
We were worried about you, Donna. Is everything okay?
Just a moment, Ash. I'm not finished. Where the hell were you, Donna? Where are your friends? What prevented you giving us even a courtesy text?
I'm really, really sorry. It won't happen again.
I had to come out here this late. I have work in the morning. Mum's got enough on her plate. You were out with Vivek again, right? Where is he?
I don't know.
I wonder how Vivek's dad feels about his son staying out all hours. Why don't I ask him while we're here? I bet he'll appreciate me knocking on his door in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Babe, it's pretty late. Perhaps we should all just go home.
Oh, perfect. My fiancé's taking your side now. I don't know what's happened with you, Donna. You're always in your head. You're never at home. You never help around the house.
Okay, I get it. I'm a total screw-up. Are you happy now?
Let's just talk about this in the morning.
Fine. I've done all I can. You two can sort it out amongst yourselves.
I know Em can come on a bit strong at times, but she loves you. She has your best interests at heart.
I know, Ash. Can we please just drop it, though?
You seem a bit anxious. Has something happened?
Just tired.
I'm not your sister. I'm not going to ask where you were. But you can always tell me if you're in trouble.
I promise. Nothing to worry about.
I love your sister, Donna. I just want us all to be safe and get along.
Yep, sounds good.
You're sure nothing happened tonight? There's nothing wrong?
Don't worry. I'm just tired, that's all.
Okay. Let's get ourselves home before I get a scolding too.
Still haven't heard back from Vin. It's probably with Becky. Do you think they should? Definitely. You seen that Bill and Wendy are going out together?
I thought they were already seeing each other.
No, they've been seeing each other for a bit, but now they're actually going out.
Bill's such a player. I wonder how long that will last.
Don't you guys answer your phones anymore? Been texting all night.
We had to go off the grid. I smashed my phone so they couldn't use my GPS.
My phone's out of battery. How did it go with your sister?
No problem. You know Emma. She's just full of hot air. Has he said anything?
Not a peep. He just sat there staring at us. Pretty weird.
I didn't dare sleep. I don't trust Viv's knot-tying skills.
Hey!
I can't believe how tired I am. Did you bring any food?
No. Should I have?
Donna, I'm absolutely starving here.
I'm pretty hungry too. Okay, let's get some supplies. We could do with tying the fella up a bit more securely.
Cool. Becky, you stay here. Me and Viv will head out.
Hang on, that's bullshit. You just got here.
How about you stay and me and Viv go?
It's cool, I'll watch him. You both go and bring back some food. And some zip ties or something.
All right. Whatevs.
Come on already. I'm getting hangry.
Late one last night then? What did you and Vivek talk about?
You didn't mention anything about me to your sister last night, yeah?
Of course not.
Just it was self-defense, yeah, and he's not dead or anything, so it's not even a crime, really.
Don't worry, I didn't say anything.
It was Viv's idea to tie him up, and if you hadn't got stuck on that fence or whatever, we wouldn't even be in this situation.
Guess we're not going to school today.
Screw school, it's the least of our problems. So what are we getting again? Some stuff to tie the guy up with and some sort of weapon.
Yeah. Why don't you leave the talking to me?
As if I would actually say it like that.
Hi, can I have a Stanley knife, a roll of duct tape, and a bunch of double thick zip ties?
How old are you? Shouldn't you two be in school?
It's a teacher training day.
Right. Wear your school uniform every day, do you?
Do you really care, mate? Come on.
Firstly, no, not really. But I do care about going to prison. You're not buying this knife, you're too young.
Dickhead.
Out!
That went well.
Oh, it's fine. I nicked all that stuff when we first walked in there, just in case.
Oh, you little thief!
Come on, let's not hang about. I'm not exactly thrilled about walking around town with all this murder stationery on us. Mr. Hughes.
What are you two doing here? Why aren't you at school?
Oh, we've been sent by Mr. Harris to pick up some glue for woodwork.
Yeah, I guess they ran out.
Not buying it. You two are in a lot of trouble. Hang on a second. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Family problems.
Look, I don't have time for this. Just get back to school and we'll talk about this another time.
Too close.
You've got crap chat, that's your problem.
Yeah? Well, feel free to chip in whenever you want next time.
Come on, let's just get some food and go back. Do you think it would be weird if I asked Vivek out?
Huh?
Yeah, he's a sweetie. Would it be weird?
Yeah. Yeah. It probably would be weird. You're right.
That's what I thought too at first. But opposites can attract, can't they? And I could use a good roll around. What's up? You've gone quiet.
What?
Don't be weird. What's going on?
Sorry. Still feeling pretty tired.
You're tired? I'm running on fumes here.
Oh no. We totally forgot to get any food for Viv!
Oh, just don't mention it to him. He's probably forgotten anyway.
Hey!
Donna forgot to get you any food.
Oi!
No worries. Probably should head back anyway. I'll get food at home.
Sorry about the food. We did get some cable ties and a box cutter though.
Okay. I guess we can tie him up a bit more securely. Okay, he's not going anywhere for now.
Let's hope he doesn't have superhuman strength as well.
I really need to go.
Me too. Need to figure out a good excuse where I've been on the way home.
I'll walk with you.
Donna, You okay staying here while we're gone?
Yeah. You go get some sleep.
We'll be back as soon as we can. I just need to make an appearance for Dad.
Did he say anything while you were looking after him?
Nope. I did try talking to him, but not a word.
Hey, hot stranger. We're going now. Please don't eat our friend.
Get out of here already.
Bye, Donna. Come on, Viv.
This is stupid. We should have just called the police last night. Probably would have got away with a caution, maybe an ASBO at most. But I think that ship sailed now, hasn't it? What do you think? Not much of a talker, are you? You gonna be quiet the whole time? You scared of me or something? Or is that your tactic? To throw me off guard? Yeah, that's your plan, isn't it? To hope that I'll feel guilty and set you free. For what it's worth, I am sorry that you're in this situation. It's not ideal for either of us.
Is Becky your friend?
What was that?
Is Becky your friend?
Yeah. I mean, do you know Becky?
Of course.
Resting bitch face Becky? You sure you're not confusing her with someone else?
No, she hit me. She's why I'm with you now.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. So you don't know her from before last night?
Could I stretch my legs a moment?
Never gonna happen.
I would have asked your friends last night, but they were too deep in their own conversation.
What were they talking about?
My legs are stiff.
All right, fine. You can walk around for a bit, but no funny stuff. And try speaking more normally.
I can try.
Okay. Up you get then. You can have 10 minutes. Come on then. Tell me what I want to know.
They were very animated with each other.
Yeah?
This matters to you, doesn't it?
We had a deal, remember?
Do you find it difficult opening up to people?
What is this, therapy? Please. I get enough of that from my sister.
Emma?
How'd you...
You mentioned her last night.
Oh, right. The phone call. Bit nosy, aren't you?
I'm interested.
That's the sort of thing Emma would say. You two should hang out.
Okay.
Nice try. She's a cop, so she's not coming anywhere near this place.
I see.
The thing is with her is that she treats me like a child to insult me, and then expects me to be a grown-up when it suits her. I can't win.
Sounds like you hate her.
What? She's my sister. I don't hate her. I just wish she'd give me a little space. She didn't have an older sister nagging her when she was growing up.
You'd be better on your own.
What are you saying?
I think I would like to sit down now.
All right. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Last night, when you made the water glow, what was that?
I enjoyed our talk earlier.
Stop trying to change the subject.
If you promise not to tell anyone, maybe I could show you.
Sounds good. Let's see it.
Come a little closer.
Hey!
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Are you alright, Donna?
Don't mind her. Just show me what you did last night.
Okay. Getting a little weird in here.
So now you've gone quiet all of a sudden? Because of Becky? Don't worry, she's not going to hurt you.
Stop pissing around. It's not funny. We're in some real shit here, Donna.
Fine, don't believe me then. Is Viv on his way?
No, I texted to say he was in shit with his dad.
Oh. I guess that's to be expected.
How long are we going to keep this up? Moyes is throwing a sick house party tonight. Everyone's going to be there.
I really need to head home. Let's talk with Viv when we next see him. Hey, Ash. Where is everybody?
Your mum was feeling a bit poorly, so took herself to bed. Emma's out at the moment.
Oh. Hope Mum's okay. Sorry I'm late. I had to stay after school. Okay, well, I think I'll go straight to bed. I'm shattered.
How was school today?
Yeah, good.
I thought if you had to stay late, you must have had detention.
Nah, not detention. I just decided to do my homework in the library instead.
Where's your school bag, Donna?
Must have left it somewhere.
Oh, I see you've decided to grace us with your presence.
She's been doing her homework at school, apparently.
Is Mum all right?
She's fine. By the way, thanks for cooking dinner tonight. We all really enjoyed it.
Just Ash said she was poorly.
I said she's fine.
Perhaps give your sister some space this evening, Donna.
Look, I just asked if Mum was okay. Why are you on my case about it?
I've enough to worry about without dealing with you again tonight, Donna. You're late home again. After all the palaver of last night.
I was revising for my GCSEs with Vivek.
I thought you said you were doing your homework.
It's always Becky and Vivek, beginning to think they matter more to you than your own family.
Oh, sick of this. I'm going out.
Where are you going?
Oh, none of your damn business!
Specs, leave a message.
Why is your phone off? Call me back when you get this. I'm on my way over.
are you doing back here?
It's all right, we can swap. Feel free to go to Moyes' party.
Seriously?
Yeah. You did the night shift last night. It's only fair.
Awesome.
He give you any trouble?
Nah. You heard from Viv? I wonder if he can make Moyes too.
Dunno. Haven't heard from him in a while.
I'll give him a call.
I tried calling you earlier.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd switched it off to save battery.
Catch you later, Becky.
Okay, cool. See you later.
You seem upset.
It's nothing.
Is it your sister?
Are you thick or something? Oh, get the hint.
I thought we could continue our conversation from earlier.
Okay. Let's get something straight here. I'm not your mate. We're not going to be friends at the end of this. So you should be careful about pissing me off right now, unless you want to see the bottom of that pool.
I understand.
Good.
Donna?
This is my knife.
You asked me a question yesterday.
Why are you giving it to me? Why didn't you just escape?
You wanted to see what it is that I can do. Do you still want to see?
Yes.
Then loosen my restraints.
What are you doing here?
I had a suspicion you were keeping a secret. I was worried about you.
I really wish you hadn't have come.
So I followed you down here. Waited outside to see if you'd come out.
Oh, please don't freak out. I can fix this.
I need to get Emma.
Ash, wait! Oh my god, someone stop her! Please, Ash! Stop a second! I can explain everything!
Previously on Last Stop.
Dad!
I know, I'm running late. Let me get sorted, I'll be quick.
What's the deal with Jack's post always coming to us?
Do you have any post for us?
Yeah, I do. Here you go.
You see that? Couldn't even bother to bring me my damn post.
I like him.
Are you guys alright?
You two. We're made for each other.
Oh, you're safe.
Are you here to see my dad? I think he's sick.
Yeah, can you let me in?
Okay, I guess you're not a stranger. He's locked himself in his bedroom.
I'll go and talk to him.
Oh God! Oh God, what the hell has happened to me?
Hello? Are you okay in there?
No, I'm really not. I'm having a terrible nightmare. I'm horribly disfigured and fat and old!
Keep your voice down. You're scaring my daughter.
Who the hell are you? Why do you sound like me?
Just open the door.
Jesus H. Christ! You've stolen my body!
You've stolen my body.
Wait. I thought I recognised this face in the mirror. If this is your body, that must make you the bloke who brings the post!
Seriously? My name's John. We've met like 10 times. Look, this is not important right now.
Help! Help!
Shut up! What the hell are you doing? Okay, well, let's leave your dad to have a rest. And I'll get you off to school.
Sure. What's wrong with my dad?
Oh, well, he just cut himself shaving. A lot of blood. That's why he locked the door.
Well, that explains the screaming and the crying. But does he really need to take the day off?
Well, he won't take the whole day off.
Is Dad going to have to go to hospital again?
Don't worry. He's fine.
Just... he has to go to the doctor about his heart sometimes.
Trust me, Mole. He'll be fine.
You've never called me Mole before. Will you make sure Dad's okay when I'm at school? He can't have fried food. He isn't allowed.
Well, I'm just going to pop home after this to check on him.
Or cheesecake. He'll ask you for it by saying no.
Hey, Molly. Hello, whoever you are.
Hey, Shaz. This is Jack.
Hello, Jack. Molly, where's your dad?
He cut his throat while shaving. There's blood everywhere, apparently. So Jack took me to school instead.
What?
Thanks for that colourful interpretation there. He's fine, he's just a bit ill.
Who are you again?
I told you, he's Jack.
You're going to be late for school, Molly.
Okay.
Okay, what's really happened to John? And why the hell are you taking his daughter to school?
Okay, I can explain.
You better. I'm calling the police.
I'm, John's cousin.
Right. Why don't I believe you?
Test me if you like. Ask me something that only someone close to John would know.
I'm not playing games.
Please.
Well, what's John's mum called?
Jane Smith.
Biggest phobia?
Riding the teacups. Makes him feel woozy.
You really John's cousin?
Yeah. Look, I'm glad I bumped into you, actually. He asked whether you could tell Clive he won't be in today.
He's going to be in the shit for that. But sure, I can tell him.
Thanks, Shaz. Shazia. I appreciate it.
John's so fragile. I often say he could use some help around the house.
Well, not that fragile. Right. You're not going to scream at me again, are you? He's done a runner.
Get away from me, you lunatic. Amy, it's me! It's Jack! Come any closer and I swear I'll knock you to the floor. Jack, what the hell? Do you know this guy?
Amy, it's me! I'm Jack!
He's my crazy uncle. Sorry, I'm pretty sure he's high.
How does he know my name?
He's lying! Amy, it's me! We've been friends forever!
Oh, I guess I told him about you.
Why? What did you tell him?
Oh, just that you're a good mentor. You know, you have a strong spirit, a big heart, stuff like that.
Your favourite ice cream's rum and raisin, your favourite sport is basketball, you secretly smoke, but you never tell anybody.
Shut up! Did you seriously tell him all this shit about me?
No. I, keep a diary. And he read it. The bastard. Oh well, I'll look after him. Why don't you go to,
Work?
Don't go! Amy! Amy, help me! I need your help!
Yeah, you go to work. Come on, Jack. I mean, John. Let's get you home.
Yeah. Bye.
Amy! Jack! Stay away from me. You've done this. You've put a spell on me or something. You're evil.
Hang on a minute. We're both in exactly the same situation. Notice how much calmer I am. Now stop so we can talk about this.
Just leave me alone. God, my body feels so weird. Jesus, don't you ever exercise?
Yeah, that's my body telling you to slow the hell down.
I can't even look at you. This is so messed up.
It's the same for me as it is for you, you know. Come on. I'll buy you a coffee. Have you got any idea how this might have happened?
No. Oddly enough, this is my first time swapping bodies.
Something would have triggered this. Something that connects the two of us. Something spiritual. Or witchcraft.
No, I don't believe in any of that crap. Jesus. What are they going to say at work?
Well, I knew, right? I've got your phone here. Let me call in sick for you.
Actually, not a bad idea. Okay, look for Sonia in my contacts. She's the receptionist at work. Tell her I got the squits or something.
Maybe I'll improvise. Okay. It's ringing.
Superfab Games. Sonia speaking.
Hey, Sonia. It's Jack. I'm not going to be able to make it in today because I got the squirts, I'm afraid.
Oh, Skyver. No worries, I'll tell Derek. Enjoy your lie-in.
Thanks. I will. Done.
Yeah, Sonia's safe.
Hey, hang on a minute, your phone's buzzing.
Answer it. Say you're me.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. Okay, thanks.
Who was it?
It was your daughter's school. They said to let them know in future if you plan to keep Molly home for the day.
Such an idiot. I shouldn't have taken her to school. She must have been so confused about everything.
Well, you did drop her off in my body. I mean, she possibly thought that was a little bit weird.
Shut up and help me look for her.
Hey, relax. Look, she's probably just in the park, right? Playing on the swings, like a kid. You need to chill out.
She does like the swings. Okay, let's try there first.
It feels seriously weird being you. Ugh, everything jiggles about as I move.
Yeah, well, give it 15 years and you'll feel the same. Actually, why am I answering that? We need to find Molly.
Mate, she's probably just drinking cider behind a tree somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'd take that at this point.
That's the spirit.
Dad!
Where the hell have you been? You've had us so worried.
Oh, hi Jack. Nice to see you.
This is going to take some explaining.
So I didn't go to school. Am I in trouble?
What? Nah, we're cool. No worries.
Molly, promise me you'll never do that again. You scared me to death.
Why are you both being so weird? Dad, I was worried you were poorly, so I wanted to go home. But then I got scared you'd be angry.
Are you going to tell her or am I?
There's something we need to talk to you about. Let's get you home.
How come Jack's here?
I think you should ask John that. I mean, Jack.
We have something to tell you that affects all three of us.
Is it about our post?
How do I explain this? Let's see.
Our brains have got swapped.
Well, I guess that's to the point. Okay, something happened, we're not sure what. But it does mean that I, your dad, now lives in this body. Jack's.
Basically, I'm Jack and he's John.
You've swapped brains?
Yes.
And you're my dad?
Yeah.
And this isn't a joke?
No.
Okay.
Chicken dippers. Solid dinner choice, John.
They're the business.
So, what happens now?
I guess we figure out how to fix this.
Sure. Got any ideas?
Dad, you've got a sauce down your front.
That shirt's limited edition.
It's alright. It'll come out in the wash.
It won't. You both look a bit of a state. You should dress each other up properly.
It's true. We need to swap wardrobes.
Okay, let's see what I've got to work with. She's a smart kid.
I know. I'm a lucky dad.
How do you put up with feeling out of breath all the time?
By avoiding as much physical exertion as possible.
I don't know how my clothes look so bad when you wear them. We're going to have to perform a wardrobe transplant on you. Go and get some clothes from the wardrobe in my bedroom. Right, well, it's been quite a day. I should probably be getting to bed soon.
Well, you can't stay here.
Of course I can. It's my place.
I thought we went over this. For all intents and purposes, you and me. The neighbours will ask questions if I'm walking Molly to school every day.
So what are you saying? You want me to move in?
Yeah.
The more I think this through, the more problems there are. What about work? I can't keep calling in sick. I'm guessing you have a job too.
So what do we do?
On Monday we're going to have to cover for each other. I'm going to have to pretend to be you, and you're going to have to pretend to be me.
next station is Platt Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
You alright, babe?
Yeah, just had a long day.
My babe's saving the world again, is she?
The most exciting desk job there is.
See, you've met Amy.
Is that her name?
She's getting fast-tracked.
What?
I've decided to include Amy in the selection process. Let's see who comes out on top.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, it's the traitor. How's life inside the military-industrial complex? Blown up any babies with your death robots this week?
No, sorry. But hey, maybe when you overthrow the government, you can have me thrown in the gulag. That might cheer you up.
All I see in the news these days is robots. Robots killing people, robots taking jobs, robots having sex with people. You know, in my day, we'd have balloted if someone tried to give a job to a bloody robot. Strong industrial action is what we need.
How's the ticker? You been doing your exercises like Dr. Lund recommended?
That's another thing that's gone to the dogs. The state of the health service in this country.
It's a bit stuffy in here. Should we get some air?
Nini, you're just trying to shut me up? Well, I won't fall for it.
We can feed the pigeons.
Well, don't dawdle. Lead on. Why do I never get to see my grandson?
He came over the other week.
But you come over here every day.
Some of us are sadomasochists. Clearly. Your allotment doing okay?
Bastards took it away from me.
Christ's sake. What did you do this time?
The fascists closed ranks and forced me out. Didn't have the stomach for my radical proposals.
And there it is.
Here you go, comrades. Get your beaks around this manky old bread.
Dad, I wanted to ask something.
I call these two Tony and Alistair. Mangy old pair.
Did you or Mum ever have an affair?
What?
I don't know, I was just wondering. You and Mum were married for 40 years. That's a long time to be with one person.
Where did you get that idea? Our marriage was strong. Your mother shone like gold. You know, she saw the beauty in all things, Nini. No matter how cracked and broken. Spending 40 years seeing the world through her eyes was a privilege.
She was always so patient with us. Do you remember that mobile we made together? The one I tore down in a strop.
Seabirds of the British Isles. I got it from the RSPB. Oh, your mother loved coming here to feed the birds. You know, everything took a turn for the worse when she left us.
It did, didn't it?
You had a loving family. I don't know why you turned out like you did.
It's getting chilly. We should get you back inside.
Had enough of me, I see. Okay. Take me home. I imagine you're in a hurry to get back to work.
No, I'm done for the day.
Good. You'll have time for a cuppa then. I had Julia come round here the other day. You know, Julia from the book club. Anyway, she was trying to get me to sponsor a boy to climb some hill in South America. Can you believe the cheek of it? What does climbing a mountain, let alone traveling all the way to Argentina, have to do with charity? They've got it the wrong way round. I'm not paying for someone to have a lavish holiday. Who do they think they are? It's an insult, to be honest. And if you want a holiday, you can have a weekend in Wales like the rest of us. Don't be shy. I'll have a little more. Keep it coming. A little more.
Seriously.
Nini, fetch the chocolate biscuits.
What is this? Is this what I think it is?
Put it away, poking around in other people's business.
These are drugs. Class A drugs.
Oh, stop being such a wet blanket. They're therapeutic. You know, I use them scientifically.
I can't believe it. My dad, the pillhead.
They're psychedelics. Safer than riding a bus, you know. I take them to broaden my mind.
Where are you getting them from?
Oh, so the stuffed shirt is taking an interest, huh? You want some too? Try one of mine if you like.
Oh, nice, Dad. You're trying to implicate me now? Just tell me who's supplying you.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Nini. A bizarre city in the middle of the desert with strange beings with red and green skin, and a huge flower with glowing walls. Trippy, huh?
His name, Dad.
Calls himself Spider. He was very easy to find. I looked him up online at the library. Here, I'll write down his phone number.
Dad, I've got to go. Don't do any more of those. Promise.
All right. Off you pop.
Can I help you?
Hello. I don't think we've met before. You're Wendy, aren't you?
Right.
I'm Mina, your dad's friend.
I know who you are.
Oh. Good. Well, going anywhere nice?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I better go. It was lovely to meet you.
Sure. I like your wedding ring, by the way.
Hey, you. Didn't expect to see you today.
Did you tell your daughter I'm married?
Is that a problem?
How much does she know?
I don't keep secrets from her. She's a grown-up girl.
This could make things difficult.
I guess I could always try and win her over. Take her out for a coffee or something. Do you think she'd go for that?
Probably not.
You asshole! Get in the house. I want to take you upstairs.
What?
Hello, Mr. Spider. Good to meet you. How are you?
Is this a wind-up or something?
I got your number from a friend. I'm looking for some gear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You sure you're not Spider?
Come to the alley off Cherry Tree Lane in about 30 minutes. Are you the bird on the phone?
That's right.
Let's do this then. What are you after?
Okay. Shut up and pay attention. You've had a good run. You've made a bit of money. But you're done. You're not going to be selling any more of that crap around here. And if I learn otherwise, I'm going to get nasty.
You what?
I think I was clear enough.
Got some mouth on you. Jog on, love, before I take it to heart.
Oh dear. Wrong answer. I'm afraid I'm going to have to hurt you now.
You serious? Ow, ow, yeah, that's my arm.
Gavin Briggs, flat 114, Oriel House, the Villas. Very nice. You've done well for yourself. Hopefully this gets my point across. What do you think, Gavin?
Yeah.
You can do better than that.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna hang on to your license for now. Just in case I'm ever in the area and I need to look you up.
You're crazy. Who the hell are you?
I'm your worst nightmare. Pray that you need never set eyes on me again.
No woman disrespects Spider. You've got bare bad things coming your way.
You having fun with your extracurricular activities?
What?
You know, all the extra work you've been doing.
Should be getting paid overtime for working so hard, so late.
Why do you always have to work late, Mum?
I feel like I'm being ganged up on here.
Mum has a really important job. It's like a big competition where the best win. And Mum is the best.
You're the best as well.
Certainly the best cook in this family.
Right. Bedtime.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Come on, Dylan. I'll tuck you in.
Oh, Dad, can't you do it?
Listen to your mum.
It's fine. Good night, Dylan. I'm gonna have to cancel tonight.
Why? What's wrong?
It doesn't matter. I just can't make it, okay?
Okay, so when can I see you?
I'm not sure, Felix. Just give me some time.
At Q3D, we're dedicated to making your life easier. Automation, machine learning, blockchain security. You can put your trust in Q3D. Q3D, seizing the future.
Hughes, you didn't disappoint. I had a look through your examination results. They're very strong.
That's great to hear. When do we get started?
Not quite yet. I want to give Amy another shot. We're going to do another round of interviews. Just the two of you.
Sir, with respect, I am the far more qualified candidate.
This assignment means a great deal to me. There's a long personal history attached to this. You can understand why I want to be absolutely sure I have the right person.
Yeah, I understand. But you found them. She's standing right here.
I'm not afraid of a little competition.
Okay. You're gonna witness an annihilation.
There she is.
The next station is Sospeso Lane.
Previously on Last Stop.
Has he said anything?
Not a peep. He just sat there staring at us.
Do you think it would be weird if I asked Vivek out?
It's always Becky and Vivek.
Sick of this. I'm going out.
Is Becky your friend?
What was that?
Come a little closer.
Ash!
I need to get Emma.
Please, Ash! Stop a second! I can explain everything. Ah!
You got your date tonight, love?
Yeah. No idea where she's going to take me, though.
Nice to see you putting yourself out there.
Yeah. Had enough of being single at this point.
What are you both talking about?
Emma's taking a lovely girl out tonight.
I should probably get ready for work.
Does this mystery woman have a name?
Hazel.
Well, don't kiss Hazel on the first date.
All right, that's enough.
You doing okay, Mum?
I'm okay. I'm just going to have a little lie down. Don't think I've fully woken up yet.
You all right?
Cool, son. Just one of my wobbles.
So, Hazel, eh?
Let's go for a walk. I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
I'm worried about Mum.
Why? She's just a bit wobbly, that's all.
Mum is really going to need our help from now on. We've both got to pull through for her.
Okay.
Donna, I mean it. I don't want to see you staying out with your friends all night anymore.
I'm not out all night.
I'm not trying to have an argument. Please just promise you'll spend some time with Mum this evening.
You're not telling me something.
I think it's probably best you know what's going on.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Mum's not well.
Oh.
She's been having some tests and they've not come back great.
She'll be fine. Oh, you worry too much.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, Mum's a trooper.
I'm going to be late for work.
But the problem is, there's just no way that they could have survived the radiation in the spacesuits that they were wearing. Like, no one can explain that job. It's not even a conspiracy, it's just fact. Look it up. Have you seen The Shining? Donna, hey.
Hey, not getting bored yet?
I passed the time doing some spring cleaning. I managed to take down that old plastic sheet at the back of the pool.
Before you make the place too cosy, we really ought to talk about our predicament. I know Becky's worried.
Oh yeah, sure. We can talk about it when I come back tonight.
Moise's party, all right?
Oh, I didn't go. Had to help out at the shop.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. By the way, you should take some time to explore this place. There's an upstairs area at the back which is worth a look. I'll see you later.
Wanna go for a wander?
How are you feeling today?
Fine, thank you.
That's good. You seemed a little unlike yourself the other night.
And you would know, right?
How's your sister?
She seems okay. She's got a date tonight.
Interesting. She's not sad.
What? No, she's all right. Oh, Viv. That's my mum's favourite song.
It's lovely.
I've forgotten it was on here.
What's wrong, Donna?
Mum's ill. But it's fine. She'll be alright.
Why do you think that?
What?
People are frail. If she's old, your mother will probably die.
You're horrible.
Have I done something wrong?
Vivek's gonna be here soon. We should tie you back up.
Look who's back!
Hey,
You okay?
I'm fine.
Come on, let's go for a walk. I take it you weren't a fan of my attempts at interior decorating?
Oh, I'm sorry, Viv. The den's great. That was really sweet.
I figured if the three of us are spending more time here.
Oh, yeah, the three of us. How's Becky?
Dunno, not heard from her since Moise's party.
Thought maybe she was going to ask you out. Well, I mean, she told me she was going to.
She did, actually. Why do you care about Becky asking me out? Is that why you're upset?
No, it's something else.
I mean, I don't see why you'd care about who I went out with.
It's Mum.
Unless you do care who I go out with.
Oh, just listen, will ya?
Sorry. What's up with your mum?
Just give me a hug, yeah?
Wow.
You're such a goof, Viv.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. I was wondering if this would ever happen.
You should have said something.
Yeah.
Will you stay with me tonight?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The next station is Platt Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
What's wrong with my dad?
Jesus! You've stolen my body!
We're both in exactly the same situation. There's got to be some cause, some connection between the two of us.
You've swapped brains?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll look too suspicious if I'm along with Molly.
On Monday, we're going to have to cover for each other. I'm going to have to pretend to be you, and you're going to have to pretend to be me.
So what's the plan?
The only way this is going to work is if we imitate each other exactly. It's got to be perfect, right? So good that even my own mother wouldn't know the difference.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Let him finish. This sounds fun.
First order of business, 7:30 a.m. Run with Amy. Amy's got a mind like clockwork. She is a stickler for punctuality. If you're even a minute late, she'll suspect something's up.
I should tell you, I'm not known for my timekeeping.
Well, you better step up. Amy won't take any crap. Sorry, Molly, pardon my French.
Jack loves Amy.
I do not.
Can we get back to this, please?
Let's review the itinerary. 7:30 a.m, run with Amy. 7:50, visit coffee shop. 7:52, order skinny caramel macchiato, no foam. 7:53, consume beverage.
7:55. Jump off London Bridge.
8:15. Buy Molly a new mobile phone.
Okay, now he's messing around.
So, I meet Amy. How do I explain what happened yesterday?
First, you'll have to put her completely at ease. She's a bit of a detective or something, so don't be all nervous, all right? She can smell fear. Just be super casual.
Okay. So I just go up to her and say, all right, love.
Pardon?
Dad, no.
Try and bring it into the 21st century, yeah? Look, just distract her somehow. Talk about something she loves.
We're out of cereal.
What do you want? Cornflakes?
Focus. Look, Amy's a big theatre nerd. She could talk for hours about various plays she's into. It's incredibly boring. She's also been saying she fancies a holiday. Distract her with that.
Holiday, theatre, got it. So, got any holidays planned?
What was the deal with that pisshead the other day? How come you're hanging out with fat middle-aged blokes?
Oh, him? Don't worry about that. But since you asked, he's actually a great guy. You know, salt of the earth type.
So are we going for this run or what?
I always think of him as meat and potatoes. You know, no fuss. Some people say that's a rare quality.
Keep up if you can.
Wow, I feel great. I've not been able to run like this in years.
You spent enough time on the treadmill.
Yeah, I guess that is pretty vain, isn't it?
Well, you're no role model, but I wouldn't beat yourself up too bad.
What do you mean about me not being a good role model?
Enough with the chit-chat, you give me a stitch.
Come on, let me hear it. What is it that makes me such a bad person?
Bad person? You're harmless. I just said you don't set a good example. You're just like me. You're a total workaholic and a massive geek.
A massive geek? Too bad. Yeah, I can live with that.
All right, Jack.
That was great. I feel fantastic. So, when can we do this again?
What's going on with you? You all right?
What do you mean? I've never felt better. I'll call you tomorrow.
No, it's fine. I'll call you. Take care of yourself, okay, Jack?
We'd better get our story straight for Shaz.
Shaz is great. You're going to love her.
Hang on, what do you mean story?
Well, you may be surprised to learn. Turns out, you and me are related.
Huh?
Welcome to the family, Jack.
Oh, it's you. I was just talking to John about his mysterious cousin.
All right, cuz. You know, I don't tell you this nearly enough, but you are definitely the handsome one in the family.
Hiya, Shaz. It is Shaz, right? I think John must have told me that.
So, now your family secret's out, I'm dying to know more. What was it like growing up with John as your cousin?
I don't want to get all soppy, but John, I don't know where I'd be without you.
It's quite all right, Jack. I'm glad you've turned into such an athletic, creative, fiercely intelligent young man.
So how long's Jack in town for?
Oh, not long.
For the foreseeable.
Just a few days, really.
Better get used to him. He's going to be around a while.
Nah. I'll be out of your hair before too long.
Sounds like you both need to get your stories straight. Where were you before you came to London, Jack?
you know, staying at home, playing computer games.
He was in Cambodia.
Wow, Cambodia.
Yeah, he was working for the UN. You know, peacekeeping, noble stuff.
John, I think you're boring her.
He's done well for himself. Now he runs this high-tech start-up you see selling solar-powered submarines to the super rich.
Rein it in a bit, John.
Well, that all sounds fascinating. I hope life isn't too slow-paced for you while you slum it with us. Well, I'm going to head off, John. Don't be too late.
Cheerio.
See you later.
She's nice.
Submarines.
Too much.
So what is it that you do for a job anyway?
Are you a taxidermist?
A taxidermist? No, I'm a creative. I work in design. I'm an artist.
Taxidermists are people who take animals and pull out their insides and make them stand up and things. It's awesome.
You having me on? An artist? Doing what?
So hard to believe? I work in the interactive medium. You know, video games.
That's so cool.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, not traditional games like shooters or RPGs or free-to-play stuff. My team makes empathy games. It's art, really. You know, games which say something about the human condition. Cutting-edge stuff.
If you say so.
I played this game where you had to run really fast over a road. Only I didn't, and I got hit by a train. I died.
There's this one Shaz plays where you've got to arrange coloured balls. Do you do that?
No. That wasn't me.
Did you make that one with the train?
No. No, I didn't. Sorry.
You should have been a taxidermist.
So where do you work?
Superfab. It's not far from your office, actually.
So what does a computer game person do? Play games all day? Sounds pretty easy to me.
There's a little bit more to it than that.
Dad, can you put me in one of Jack's video games?
Could I put Molly in your game, Jack? Is that even possible?
Let's just try to get through the first day to begin with, yeah? I'll walk you through it.
Don't forget, I need to be taken to school at some point.
Yeah. Now, first you need to find my desk. You can't miss it. It's the one with the robot doing the sick dab. Sneak past Sonia, the receptionist. Avoid any awkward questions. She's a bit dippy, so you shouldn't have any problems there.
Alright, well, no need to be horrible. She sounded nice enough on the phone.
You're mean, Jack.
How old are you, anyway?
8.5.
Good age.
Why?
Dunno.
Hello, stranger. You look well rested.
Thanks. You do too.
Thanks.
Get in there, Jack, my son. Good morning!
Derek's in a good mood.
Who the hell was that?
What? Jack, you sure you're not still feeling ill?
Right, yeah. I'm completely not with it this morning. I should probably get going.
Hey, you never told me how your holiday was.
Brilliant, thank you. Saw lots of old temples and the like. Really enlightening.
In Benidorm?
Okay, well, I've got to run. Keep on keeping on.
Bye.
So, what do I do when I get there?
It's Monday. That means sprint planning. You're going to coordinate with your team on their tasks for the week.
Dad's no good with stuff like that.
Can't they just sort themselves out?
It's simple, trust me. Jonah's working on modelling the last of the cream cakes for Mrs. Clapton's tea shop. Letitia's putting the finishing touches to the AI for the retirement home scene with the shell-shock veteran. And Tobias is writing up the design for the interactive funeral procession. And Maya is midway through implementing Robin's support.
You may as well be speaking German.
Your game sounds bad, Jack.
It's about embodying the experience of someone who's witnessed death and is coming to terms with their own mortality. It's poetic. It'll make you cry.
Jonah cakes, Letitia's shell shock, Tobias funerals, Maya rumble.
See? You're a natural.
Hello. Good weekends, everyone? Get up to anything interesting? No. Okay, let's see. So I'm supposed to go around everyone and check what you're all working on. So, Jonah. Are you rumbling? No, sorry, maybe that's not right. Okay, Letitia. You're going to be doing cream cakes. By the way, feel free to step in if I get anything wrong. No? All right then. Okay, Tobias. I believe you're looking at a funeral procession. Good luck with that. I'm going to assume that's correct. And finally, Maya. Are you doing the IA? The AI? One of them. Sorry, I'm not sure that's quite right. Look. Even I can tell this meeting is a bit pointless. You all know what you're up to, even if I don't. I guess what you're really looking for is a pep talk, isn't it? Some words of encouragement. I'm sorry. I thought I could do this, but none of this comes naturally to me. You all look like nice, bright people. You don't need to listen to an old fart like me. I'm sorry that I can't give you anything more inspiring. Maybe I'll just leave you with the advice that my dad gave to me on my 18th birthday. Keep your head down. Don't take unnecessary risks. Stay out of debt. Cheers.
Come on, baby. Tell me now. Give me that Derek lovin'. Yes, yes, yes!
Hey, yo! This is ridiculous. What the hell?
Headshot! Come on, Jack. Let's have our catch up.
Okay.
Jack, I'm loving that TV series you recommended. Did you catch the latest episode? What did you think of the chapel scene?
Oh, yeah. Very poignant.
That the Lord forgives, I do not bit, and then he pulled out the machine gun and was all... blew that bugger's chin clean off.
Yeah. Classic.
Jack, I'll cut right to it. Your team is doing fantastic work. Really outstanding. But the publisher's over next month. Surprise visit. You know how these things go.
Sounds exciting.
It'll be a shit show. I need you and your guys to crunch for the next few weeks. Obviously, we'll take care of pizzas, takeaway, whatever you guys need.
You mean work overtime?
It'll be good fun, won't it? The team hard at it, down in the trenches together. We'll keep any 7-day stints to a minimum, but if you could have your boys free up the next few weekends, that'd be great.
Hang on. There's no way I'm working weekends for a silly computer game.
Jack, the company expects it of you. And you don't want to let the others down.
I mean, I'd love the overtime pay, don't get me wrong, but I can't give up that time right now.
Overtime pay? You're getting a little off message, Jack. As a line manager, I need you to set an example.
I'll set an example, all right? Bloody cheek.
Don't raise your voice to me. I expect the team to pull together, to show some passion.
Oh, really?
Hey, Dad!
Oh, hey, John.
Jack's got something to tell you.
Yeah, now, before I go into details, it's important you know that a lot of your colleagues were really impressed with how I handled things today.
Jack got fired.
Tell me she's joking.
No, I didn't get fired. Molly, don't tell your dad that. Okay, well, maybe I did get a little bit fired.
Told you.
Between you and me, I think that Clive fella overstepped his authority. I mean, I was just trying to give him some friendly advice.
This is a disaster.
It's all good. We've still got my job, and no offence, but it pays better too. I'll sort your pay slip.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay? Something go wrong?
Fancy a beer? Shot of tequila, maybe?
Wait, what? You got fired as well?
Pretty eventful day, right?
Oh, this is not happening. What a nightmare.
Oh, but it was all gravy when you lost my job.
Do you two need some privacy?
Very cute.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna demolish a cheesecake. Who wants some?
I want 2 slices.
Hey, that's my figure you're ruining there. But yeah, I'll have a quarter.
A quarter? You'll get what's left, mate.
The next station is Cobbett Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
You're Wendy, right?
I like your wedding ring.
Did you tell your daughter I'm married?
I don't keep secrets from her. She's a grown-up girl.
Hey, Dad. What is this? Who sold these to you?
Calls himself Spider. Very easy to find.
We doing business or what?
No more dealing. You're done.
You've got bare bad things coming your way.
That was good. We really should do this more.
I can't do this again.
I mean, give me a moment. I didn't mean right this second.
No. This affair we're having. It's too risky.
What do you mean?
Come on. You didn't really think this was going anywhere, did you?
So is that it?
I'm I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can I meet you for a coffee sometime? I don't know, this all seems a bit rushed.
I'll send you a text or something. Gotta run. Okay, how are we doing? Am I late?
Yeah, by like 20 minutes. An apology would be nice.
Sorry. Work.
Come on, let's go in.
Hello, Dan. Mrs. Hughes. It's lovely to have a chance to talk to you both at last. It was getting late. I'd assumed you weren't coming.
I'm so sorry, we were held up.
How's Dylan doing, Mrs. Adeleke, is it?
Tamara, please. Sorry, I think this is the first time we've met.
This is my wife, Mina.
Pleased to meet you, Mina. Dylan's progress this term has been good. He's blossoming into quite the artist.
I can't believe some of the stuff he brings back from school.
Sorry, I've got to take this.
Mina, don't you think you could do this afterwards? I'm really sorry about this.
It's quite all right.
Okay, what were we talking about?
Well, as I was saying, Dylan has a keen interest in drawing.
Sorry, that's me again.
Mina, I'm really sorry about this.
It's fine. You two continue.
Well, I've never been so embarrassed.
Well, I'm sorry if I don't know every detail of our son's life. Does that make me a bad parent?
No, you're not a bad parent, Mina. You're never here to do any of it. When you are, I feel like you'd rather be somewhere else.
For Christ's sake, Dan, it's my job. What do you want me to do? Quit and become what? A teacher? You think we can afford to live in that house on 2 teachers' salaries? Get real, Dan. I'm providing for this family.
Don't throw that at me. I'm not asking for the world. I just want some extra help.
I'm off. You can continue this on the way home if you want.
I tried calling the office earlier. They said you'd left for the day.
Oh, was that an offsite?
Receptionist didn't mention that.
Confidentiality.
Right.
Sounds like you want to ask me something else.
What's the point? You've always got an excuse.
Can we go out?
Eat your muesli.
And then can we go out?
No promises, not till that bowl is empty.
Even the grey bits?
Especially the great...
Can we go to the park then?
Or maybe Mum would like to take you.
Would you like that, Dylan?
Yeah.
Come on, then.
Thanks, Mina.
Can I go on the swings?
Of course.
Mina Hughes, this is Harlequin. Please authenticate.
Hughes 47 Alpha Tango. What's up?
Amrit has left a memo here asking for your authorization on the Munich document. He's saying you must have forgotten.
Can I have some money
can't send
for
it
an
off
ice
without
cream?
someone's signature.
Tell Amrit he can authorize this himself. He should know. I explained this to him on Wednesday.
I
Mum,
tried
are
reaching
you
him, but it went to
listening?
voicemail. We need this out today.
Mum!
Just a moment, Dylan. Look, forget it. I'll come by the office and sort this out myself. How about we get you home so you can watch some TV?
But we only just got here.
I'm needed at work.
Oh, you always say that. Fine, let's go then.
I'm sorry, Dylan. Are you mad with me?
What even is your job?
Have a guess.
I don't know, something to do with lying to people?
That's not entirely incorrect.
So, what is it?
It's nothing you'd be interested in.
Why can't you just tell me?
Fine. I work for a British private military security and intelligence company. My job is to monitor, support and execute orders for our investigators out in the field. The data is brought home to be analysed, packaged up and returned to the client, usually a government or private interest. How's that?
That doesn't sound very fun.
Sometimes it's not. Any ideas what you want to do when you grow up?
I want to be a teacher, like Dad, and help people.
You can do better than that.
What, like you?
What did you just say?
Nothing. I just want to go home.
That's what I thought. Let's go then.
Previously on Last Stop.
Mum's not well. She's been having some tests and they've not come back great.
We need to sort out what we're doing here long term. What if we let you go?
Right now, I'm happy where I am.
Why do you care about Becky asking me out? Is that why you're upset?
Just give me a hug, yeah? Will you stay with me tonight? Doing some overtime?
No, I just wanted to talk to you and Viv while we're all together.
About what we do long term at the pool? Or something else?
Let's just wait till we get there.
Oh yeah, how was Moise's party?
It was okay. Got a bit druggy in the end.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, did you end up asking Viv out? You hear about Moyes and Tina going at it on his dad's car? Mental.
Everyone's getting some action at the moment.
What's that mean?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Whatever.
Ah, look at you two. Bunking again? What, have you dropped out or something?
Yeah, what are you both doing? Bet you think you're both so cool.
Cooler than you.
Shut up, Donna. It's complicated.
Yeah, looks it. Come on, Mary. Let's leave these wasters to it.
Can you believe those two?
Leave it. I've had just about enough of all of this.
We all have, not just you.
Oh, shut up. Let's just get some food and go.
Oi, Viv! What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
You saw that, right?
Are you alright?
I can't think.
Right. Well, if you want to stay and bang on this door...
I could have sworn there was...
We're going, or what?
Yeah.
Any other doors you want to knock on the way?
You really didn't see the stranger go into his house?
You're actually weirder than I thought.
Weren't you going to get some chips or something? Maybe stick your head in the deep fat fryer while you're at it.
Funny. It was closed anyway. You know what I think? I think you've got a thing for that stranger.
What? Oh, shut up.
I've seen that little twinkly you get in your eye when you look at him. I bet you wanted to get into his house, look through his dirty laundry, sniff his pants.
Oh, you're sick, you know that.
This coming from you, the weirdest girl in school.
Don't be an asshole your entire life.
Ooh, you're hard.
You know, for someone who's got a potential assault charge hanging over their head, you're awfully irritating.
I'm irritating? You should listen to some of the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Literally don't know why I bother hanging out with you.
You're just upset because you weren't invited to Moyes' house party.
Does it look like I care?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. He's right where we left him.
I don't get it. Who was meant to be guarding him?
You were.
That can't be.
You are truly losing it.
Let's just think about this for a moment.
This is stupid and a complete waste of time. We're guarding a moron who can't even speak, and we're worried that he can dob us into the police. I'm out of here.
Wait, he can speak. Stereo McStareface, say something.
This is embarrassing. You can look after your imaginary friend on your own from now on.
Wait, what?
I'm bored, and I'm done. Later.
Great, well piss off then. Thanks for helping me out back there. Oh, So you're not talking to me anymore either?
Would you mind doing me a favor? There's something down in the basement of this building that I would like you to take a look at.
The basement?
The door over there is open, if you wouldn't mind.
You know, you need to work on your soft skills. We'll talk about that later. Oi! You didn't say it was pitch black in here.
Interesting.
What's the deal? Nothing down there but some rats.
My mistake. Donna, let me ask you a question. Do you still have that photograph you took of me?
What? Yeah, it's on my phone. Look, I haven't got time for this.
Why?
You know why. Mum's ill. I need to be spending time with her and helping Emma out around the house more.
You need to be here.
No. Come on, what are we doing here? This has gone on long enough. Why don't you just go? Here, I'll untie you.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Why? You gonna bash my head in? Whatever. Stay here if you want.
Donna, don't pretend you don't want to be here. I know you.
I've got to go. Hello? Mum? Anyone about?
Donna Adelaide here.
Yeah?
Miss Adelaide here, it's Longmead Hospital. We need you to come in.
What's wrong?
It's your mum. I'm afraid it's serious. How soon can you get here?
No.
The next station is Cobbett Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
The only way this is going to work is if we imitate each other exactly.
How come you're hanging out with fat middle-aged blokes? Sounds like you both need to get your stories straight.
I expect the team to pull together, to show some passion.
I'll show you what you can do with your passion.
Jack got fired.
What the hell are we going to do now?
Everything okay?
Here's the thing.
You got fired as well?
An eventful day, right?
Why don't you just go to the doctor?
Well, Molly's got a point, John. I mean, we can't be the first case of something like this.
Well, I'm not sure the National Health Service stretches to body swapping.
You're not putting mustard on that, are you?
You've got Jack's allergies now, Dad.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm going to end up killing myself one of these days.
Sorry, mate.
Which one comes after Anne Boleyn?
Anne of Cleves.
Catherine Hepburn. It can't hurt to go to the GP about this.
You're both wrong.
Maybe there's other people we could see as well. You know, people who specialise in the mind.
Like a brain surgeon?
Yeah, or a psychologist or something.
Like that shop near the tube station.
Hooked on a healing? No, love, you're thinking of a psychic. Bunch of con artists.
Hang on, though. Molly might be onto something there.
Yeah, I might be onto something.
Desperate times demand desperate measures. We shouldn't be closed off to any potential situation.
All right, whatever. You can lead that one.
It says Anne Boleyn was beheaded for fornication. What's fornication?
That's one for you, I think, Jack.
Fornication? Well, it's some... does anyone want anything from the shop?
We'll see you tonight, yeah, Mum? With any luck, we'll be back in our own bodies by dinner time.
Bye, Dad. See you later, Jack.
So, I've got a list. We've got an appointment with your GP, Dr. Ajibola, and then we're seeing that therapist I found online.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, we are going to have our auras read too. I hadn't forgotten. You know, there is one good thing that you got going for you.
Just one?
I love the way you say bastard. It's got a nice timbre. Bastard. Great. Go on, let's see you say it for comparison.
Are we really doing this? Okay, fine. Bastard.
Yeah, it's a bit thin. Sorry.
John, good to see you. And who is this we have with us?
Oh, hello, Doctor. This is my cousin, Jack.
Pleased to meet you, Jack. So, how can I help you both? How's your heart, John?
My heart? There's nothing wrong with my heart, is there?
No, it's not that. It's a bit of a delicate matter.
Don't worry. There isn't much you could say which could shock me at this point.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
It's something that's affected us both. How do I put this? We've not really been feeling ourselves.
And the symptoms started at roughly the same time?
You could say that.
You'll have to give me a bit more to work with.
Well, what do you know about living outside of your own body?
You mean like a feeling of disassociation? Not being in control?
Yes, exactly.
There's more to it than that. You see, the two of us have, well, we've swapped bodies. Actually, I'm John.
And I'm Jack.
Fellas, you realise April Fool's Day was months ago.
So there's nothing you can do for us?
John, come back in 2 months, as we agreed, for your regular checkup. Jack, it was nice to meet you.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to find a new GP.
Okay, burnt that bridge. What's next on the list? A psychologist. Should be interesting. What did the doctor mean when he brought up that thing about your heart? Have you been ill?
Well, I had a mild heart attack a few months back. I mean, it sounds worse than it is. Just spent a couple of days in hospital and now I just have to watch my cholesterol. Pretty normal, really. It's nothing that serious.
Jesus, John, that's about as serious as it gets.
Maybe. Anyway, it's not an issue anymore.
Right, well, look, no more junk food from now on. I'll cook tonight. Oh, you haven't seen me in the kitchen, have you? I mean, you know, I don't want to brag, but I'm like a culinary wizard. I can't take all the credit. It's the French genes.
Great. That would actually be pretty nice.
C'est la vie, Jean. Hein? C'est la vie.
Right. Okay.
Hello. You're both related, is that right?
Yeah, we're cousins.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you both. Before we get started, I'd like to go through the different options we have available today. Okay?
Sure.
So my family therapy package starts at £250 per hour.
Bloody daylight robbery!
Well, on the bright side, you know where we're going next, don't you?
All right, lads. Can I help with anything?
Actually, yeah.
Go on.
All right, listen. Sorry, what's your name?
Ron.
Right, listen, Ron. We have got a little bit of an odd one here, but by the looks of this place, maybe it's right up your street.
I'm listening.
Okay, so the long and the short of it, well, we've swapped bodies. Me and him. My next door neighbour.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's actually the truth.
Ever heard of anything like this before?
Body swapping.
Okay, he thinks we're mental.
That's perfect!
What?
I've read so much about this.
You've seen this before?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You having us on?
Come on, come to my office. Let's see if we can sort this out.
Well, all right.
Here, sit yourself down, lads. I'll be with you in a moment.
This where the magic happens?
Uh-huh.
Must be more common than we thought.
Oh, yeah. The world's definitely not what you think, lads, let me tell you.
So, what happens next then? How's this all work?
Like, you must have heard about the secret alien portals that are buried under London.
No. Look, is there some sort of medicine we can take, or...
Oh, mate, you should look it up. Seriously. Everyone knows about it. It's not even a conspiracy at this stage.
This is all very fascinating and all, Ron.
1 second, lads. I'm almost ready.
Okay.
For God's sake.
All right, and welcome back to another episode of Behind the Curtain, brought to you by Harvey's Razors, the closest killer shave a man can get. Now, before we get into today's topic, remember to share this video with your friends and smash that like button. Okay, so today we have two special guests who are here to talk about their tragic tale of how they swapped brains. Jack, John, why don't you introduce yourselves? Okay, they're gone.
Well, that's everyone we had booked in. We're going to have to think really hard what our next approach is, Jack. I'm kind of running out of ideas.
I've got one.
All right, go on.
Pub. Totally bought into that last guy. I thought that was it, you know? I'm such a mob.
Got to admit, you had me for a moment. Seems like we have to up our game next time, Jack.
Yeah.
You know, I can't actually remember the last time I went to the pub.
Piss off. Don't believe you. You're like the kind of guy who was born in a pub. But you grew up playing the fruit machines, blindfolded, whilst eating pork scratchings, downing warm ale.
Am I that much of a cliche? Well, I can't lie, I do miss it sometimes. But I'm at a different stage of life now.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Let's hear it.
I mean, not that this is any of my business or anything, but... Where's Molly's mum? You never mentioned her.
I have to get a few more beers down me before we go into all of that.
Okay. Hey, look. I've got a piano here.
You play?
Mate, do I play? Okay, I'll continue playing this. You just join in when you want.
What is it?
I don't know. Just making it up as I go along. Come on, you play the top line, man. Just make something up.
Yeah, well, I hope we're not pissing everyone off in here.
No, that's why it's here. Come on. Come on, you got an audience now. Just play something.
Fine, okay. I'm a little bit rusty, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Keep it going. That was awesome.
You're great at the piano, mate.
Absolute legend.
Looks like this one's for you.
Cheers. Oh, crap. Come over to my place a moment, yeah?
Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. We should just check and see if any of your posters got delivered by mistake.
What's this? A bank statement?
I'm cleaned out. How am I going to pay for this place without any cash? Without a job?
Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe there's something we can do. How much is rent on this place anyway?
$2,000 a month. Could crowdsource it, I suppose.
Jesus. For this one-bed place? Well, I guess there's only one thing for it.
How long are these boxes going to be here?
Until I can afford to put them in storage. That's all right, isn't it?
Can I look through your stuff?
No.
Jack can't afford his place. And soon we won't be able to pay any of the bills here, love. It can't be ignored any longer. We need a bit of money coming in.
Yeah, no offence, but I'm never going to get another games job if I have to use your CV. 25 years working in the same office. Who'd hire me?
Why don't you get your old job back, Dad?
Yeah, Shazzy was saying they haven't found anyone to cover your casework.
Apply for my old job as Jack.
I'll let you write the cover letter. Give it a bit of pen air.
You're going to have to sort your look out, Dad. No one's going to hire you if you dress like that.
Well, he's right. Got to get you spruced up and all dapper. 90% of acing in interviews all about wearing a sharp suit.
Shit. It's all right.
station is Salt Cellar Lane.
Previously on Last Stop.
I want to give Amy another shot. We're going to do another round of interviews. Just the two of you.
Well, I've never been so embarrassed.
Is this where I can expect a big lecture on why I'm such a bad parent?
You're not a bad parent, Mina. You just feel like you'd rather be somewhere else.
I can't do this again. I'm married. It's not right.
So is that it?
That's it.
Miss Hughes, we've been over the data gathered from our previous examination, and we've called you back in as we want a little more clarity on a certain issue. It's important that you answer honestly, as we need to calibrate our expectations on this matter. Are there
I don't keep secrets from her. She's a grown-up girl.
I like your wedding ring, by the way. No, please!
Miss Hughes?
Sorry?
Well, does it?
Sorry, can you repeat the question, please?
That's okay. I think we have what we need.
I can answer another one.
Have a good day.
Jill call 4128. Jill call 4128.
Hughes, join us.
Mina, you've just had your second exam. How'd it go?
Good.
I was just telling Amy how impressed I was with her results. Seriously stellar work.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
I'll be looking forward to reviewing yours, too. That's me. I gotta run. Amy. Hughes.
Best of luck, Mina. I can't believe I'm up against a legend like you.
Now cut the crap. If you want this, then don't try and be my friend. We're enemies in this. Act like one.
Okay.
I'll fight to the bitter end for this. Are you sure you've got what it takes?
Oh. Hi. I thought we weren't doing this anymore.
I need to talk to you. The other day, I got left a note on my front doorstep. A threatening note. Someone knows about us and is trying to use it against me.
Someone's blackmailing you. So that's why you ended this?
I told you not to tell Wendy about us.
Are you kidding me? My daughter isn't a blackmailer.
Well, who else could it be? Who else would know? I just need to talk to her.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you accuse her of something like that. I think you should leave.
Just tell me where I can find her. We'll have a friendly chat and that'll be the end of it.
Can you hear yourself? I'm done with this. Stay away from my daughter, okay?
Ugh!
She said you were going to be home at 7. Not even a text. This isn't good, Mina.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know how many times I can keep putting up with the same excuses. It's boring.
You're right. It is.
It's like you don't care.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
How many times have I heard that? I mean, seriously, it's like I'm getting mugged off here. It's every single night now.
1,000 apologies.
Your dinner's in the oven. It'll be cold by now.
Yum.
Oh, fine. Well, I won't bother cooking for you next time in that case.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you can piss off.
Wanker!
What the hell is wrong with you?
The next station is Cobbett Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
Oi, Viv! What the hell are you doing?
Are you alright?
I don't get it. Who was meant to be guarding him?
You were. You are truly losing it.
Donna, don't pretend you don't want to be here. I know you.
Mum's ill. I need to be spending time with her.
It's your mum. How soon can you get here?
I need to stretch my legs. Do you want anything from the machine?
No.
I just can't believe this. How does something like this happen? She was fine the other day.
She hasn't been well, Donna.
Yeah, but nothing serious like this.
Are you two Miss Adelake's daughters?
Yeah, that's right. How is she?
She's resting now, but she is stable.
So she's going to be okay?
We'll know more when we get the test results back, but that won't be until tomorrow. In the meantime, the doctor has requested that we postpone any visitors until tomorrow, just so she can get her strength.
I don't get it. Can't we just see her? We don't have to wake her up or anything.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Donna, let's go.
Fine.
Mum didn't want you to know. I thought you should, and I tried to tell you, but I just wasn't very good at it. I'm sorry, Donna.
It's bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just thought you were being annoying. I had no idea all this shit was going on.
It's okay.
And there's me pissing about with that stupid man whilst all this is going on.
What man?
It happened a few weeks ago, but it's fine. I know him now. He won't go to the police.
What are you talking about, the police? What have you done?
I think I've made a terrible mistake.
It's okay. Donna, listen to me. I need you to tell me exactly what's happened and show me where this man is.
Okay, I'll show you.
So go over it again.
One night, on the way home from netball practice, I realised someone was following me. A strange man.
And he attacked you?
Yeah.
And you ended up in the swimming pool?
Well, yeah. He ran away. He stole my phone.
And that's why you tied him up?
Yeah, you know, citizen's arrest.
So stupid. You could have got yourself killed. Why didn't you call me straight away?
I know, I didn't think it through. Such a waster.
You should have told me, Donna. What is it?
That stuff about being mugged.
Oh shit. What else did he do to you?
No, I mean, I lied earlier. He didn't steal my phone. I broke into the pool to spy on him.
You broke in? And that's when he attacked you?
The other way round?
You attacked him? Shit! Donna! That's assault! GBH! Stay here. I need to see what you've done.
I'll come with you. He only speaks to me.
How am I going to explain this to the Sarge?
Wait, you're not going to report this, are you?
I'm a police constable. I can't just cover this up like in some movie. What did you think I was going to do?
Okay, fine. Call it in. Lock me up if that'll make you happy.
Wait here.
What are you doing? Get off of me!
Just shut the hell up and stay here.
Come back! Emma! Please! Emma! What?
You made it all up. Why?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you? Give me your hands. I need my handcuffs back.
Okay.
Stay still.
Well, on the bright side, at least you don't need to worry about visiting your sister in prison.
Do you not get it? Mum's dying, and we're out here playing one of your games.
I'm sorry. I think there's something wrong with me.
The problem is, Donna, I don't think I can believe anything you say.
Is there anything I can do to make this right?
I'm going to be at the hospital. Join me if you want. I don't care anymore.
I should be angry, but I think you actually saved me by not being here a moment ago.
What's happened, Donna?
Who are you?
I'm your friend, Stary McStareface.
Friends don't keep friends hostage. I don't know if I've got any friends left.
What do you mean?
Oh, none of this makes sense. I don't remember things. I feel like I'm missing out on something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can't stay here anymore. This has run its course. You're free to go.
This is about your mother.
Yes.
She's dying. In fact, she's almost gone.
Oh, you don't know shit. It's all an act.
If you want my help, you only have to ask.
You're not a doctor. What could you possibly do?
What do you have to lose? Ask me.
The next station is Lane.
Previously, on Last Stop.
So, what happens now?
I guess we figure out how to fix this.
Why don't you just go to the doctor?
Fellas, you realise April Fool's Day was months ago.
We're gonna have to think really hard what our next approach is, Jack.
How's your heart, John?
My heart?
I had a mild heart attack a few months back. What's this?
I'm cleaned out. How am I going to pay for this place without any cash?
One of us needs to get a job.
Why don't you get your old job back, Dad?
Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Remember, it doesn't matter that my CV says you got no experience. It's not about that at this stage. As long as they like you, you'll be fine. You got this. Trust me, I have interviewed 100 people before.
Don't forget to tuck your shirt in.
Own the room. Beat the pack alpha.
Chew on a mint so your breath isn't gross.
I want to go back to bed.
You can sleep when you're dead. Go get 'em.
Bring home the bacon.
CVs? Pointless. I don't think you can judge a man's character from a piece of paper, you agree? It's all about the one-on-one. Man on man.
Sure.
I'll let you in on a secret. This job, easy. A monkey could do it. I'm after an individual. Someone that could fill my shoes in years to come.
And what big shoes they are.
You know, the problem with the public sector is that it's full of grey, dead weight. I'm bored to my eyeballs, mate. A bunch of corpses everywhere.
You're looking for someone more like you?
Yes, exactly. You a football man, Jackie boy? Of course you are. Come on, who are you?
Liverpool?
Top lad. Well, you'll never walk alone around here, mate. Although, don't expect to get much action around here. We are lacking some serious talent. But you know what they say? Don't shit on your own doorstep.
Yeah, and don't piss into the wind.
I've got a bunch of other applicants to see today, but I'm going to go ahead and cancel them. When can you start?
Get in!
Hey, Dad! How's the interview?
Thankfully, Clive's prejudice fell into my favour. I'll start tomorrow.
Woo woo! Pizza and Dad!
Who wants stuffed crust?
I think I'll have an early night. Congrats, etc.
What's up with Jack?
Who knows? Are you in the mood for spicy beef? Or barbecue chicken?
Chicken! Dad!
Yes, I'm late.
Jack's still asleep in the living room, so I couldn't watch TV this morning. When I went in there, he was snoring, just like you used to. You know, really loudly. I guess the snoring must have stayed in your old body. I wonder what else Jack has that used to be yours. Maybe he has your handwriting. Do you remember when Mrs. Adelecki didn't believe that you signed my homework diary because she didn't think that that was written by an adult? It's going to be funny the next time we have parents' evening. Maybe I can say I have two dads. If Jack is going to sleep in the living room forever, maybe we should get one of those pull-out sofa beds. Actually, Jack can have my room. I'll sleep in the sofa bed. That way I can watch TV all the time. Forgot something?
Phone.
I'm ringing it now.
Okay. Easy does it.
What's she doing?
Morning. I just needed my phone. Racia.
Dad!
Too slow. I know about your predicament. Come see me, the Vape Lord.
All right.
So I got a strange note through my door from someone called the Vape Lord? Is that you?
Hello, yes, that was me. Which one am I talking to? You haven't swapped into someone else, have you?
How do you know about that?
I heard you and that other fellow on that podcast, you know, Behind the Curtain. Good show, that. Bit too many ads, but who am I to complain? Anyway, Frank has been searching everywhere for you.
Who's Frank? What you on about?
You know, Frank, the guy that cursed you on the tube platform a couple of weeks ago. He's my brother.
A curse? He did this! Where is he? Switch us back!
Firstly, let me say how sorry he was. Commuter rage. You know how it is. He was actually on his way out of here when you bumped into him. Bit of a whinger. Didn't much like Britain in the end, so he headed back to the old country. It's such a shame he left so soon.
Fine. Look, just tell me where he is and I'll book a flight and meet him.
And to be honest, mate, I was kind of hoping you'd take some e-liquid as compensation and that'd be the end of it.
Are you having a laugh? I want this sorted!
If you really want to see him, I guess I've got no choice. This is going to break the bank. Alright, listen, I'm going to need a little bit of time to prepare. Write your number down and I'll give you a buzz.
Don't make a habit of being late like this.
Well, we can still get there in time. Come on.
So how are you finding mucking in with us? Wasn't it a bit low to steal John's job?
He was happy for me to take it over some idiot that Clive might have hired.
I hope he's doing okay. I felt so upset for him when he got let go. He worked so hard here just to be discarded like that.
Sometimes you get a second chance in life. You never know.
Maybe. Well, get a move on, Mr. Ambitious. Don't want to keep your mate Clive waiting. I'd better get inside.
Perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Why don't we grab a drink sometime? You know, get acquainted.
Are you asking me out?
I mean, as friends. I could bring John along if you want.
Nah, you're good.
Think we might need to do another one of our performance reviews.
Do we have to talk about this now?
Ooh, a bit defensive. We'll have to talk about... Jackie boy, how's my star player doing? I was just telling this delectable beauty she's going to have to up her game if she wants to keep pace with a trailblazer like you.
Can I go to my desk, please?
You get those emails? The Photoshop ones of you-know-who? Ha ha!
Have you been sharing doctored photos of me?
You really outdid yourself on these.
I know. Classics, right?
Oh, they're definitely memorable. I don't imagine HR will be forgetting them anytime soon. I figured they'd want to be in another joke too.
You sly goose. Betrayed by your own wingman Clive. Oh, that's got to hurt.
You're just having me on, right, Jack? Just to wind up?
I guess you could say that you just shat on your own doorstep.
Oh, bugger.
Hello, welcome to technical support. To help us with your query, in your own words, please describe your problem.
Here we go. These things never understand me.
Oh, John never liked those things either.
We're sorry to hear you're having difficulties. We'll transfer you to an operator. You are number 1 in the queue.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, Shaz.
Hey, I'm heading home. Walk to the station? That stunt you pulled on Clive was great. You should have said you were going to stitch him up like that.
I feel it's the sort of thing John always wanted to do, but couldn't.
He's got it in him. He just likes to play it careful.
Same time tomorrow? Promise I won't be late again.
You're all right, you know. I can see that Smith family resemblance. Tell John that I miss him, okay?
Why don't you like us anymore, Jack? I thought we were friends. Dad, Jack's leaving us.
Yeah, all right, Molly. Now that you're sorted with your job and everything, I figured this would be a good time for me to move on. You know, try and get my life back on track.
He's moving up north.
I applied for a uni course in Hull. Computer science. I've got the loans sorted and everything. It starts in September.
So I don't get a say in this? It's my body, and you're the legal guardian of Molly.
Yeah, that's right. You have to stay. It's the law.
Yeah, it's your body, but it's my life. Have you once asked me about my problems? What about my mum and dad, my mates? I've lost all of them. We need to get real. Whatever this is that's happened to us, it's permanent. I need to get on with scraping together some sort of life for myself. I'm sorry, guys.
You're wrong. Listen, I spoke to this guy. He says he can help us. Calls himself the Vape Lord or something.
John, mate, listen to yourself. You're losing it. I get the whole parent thing. I understand that you're worried. But no offence, you lucked out on this deal. You got to be a young man again, but I've lost out on 20 years.
Just shut up for once and listen. This guy can reverse the effects. He knew all about us. Doesn't that interest you?
He's playing a prank on you, you idiot. He's winding you up. He's pulling your string. I have never met anyone so unwilling to face the music. When you're having a bad run, sometimes you have to press reset. Jesus, and you could try going to the gym occasionally.
Dad, you're hurting him.
Hey, just settle down.
Something's wrong.
Dad, do something.
Help me. Jack.
The next station is Platt Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
You've just had your second exam. How'd it go?
My daughter isn't a blackmailer.
Let me just have a chat with her.
Stay away from my daughter.
I don't know how many times I can keep putting up with the same excuses. It's like you don't care.
Wanker!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Stop bothering me. I'm at work.
Felix, please. I'm just so scared. I just need to talk to you. Prick.
How come you're taking me to school today and not Dad?
Your dad's busy this morning, so that's why I'm taking you. That's okay, isn't it?
Yeah. Dad's okay though.
Yeah, Dad's fine. Why all the concern?
Oh, I don't know.
You okay, Dylan?
Yeah,
You sure?
I don't know.
Okay, let's have it. What's on your mind?
Are you leaving Dad?
What? Where did that come from? No, I'm not leaving Dad.
I heard you both arguing last night and throwing things at each other. Is that why you're taking me to school today and not Dad? Because you're making him leave?
No, Dad's not going anywhere.
Does that mean you're leaving instead?
No! Look, I'm sorry that you heard that last night, but you don't need to worry. Everything's fine.
All right.
Listen, Dylan, I've got to run. I've got an appointment before work.
You're not ill, are you?
No, nothing like that. Just catching up with an old friend.
You stalking me now?
No, I just thought we could have a chat.
Dad told me what you accused me of. Pathetic.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
You're a mother. And you've got what, a little boy? Stay away from my dad. He doesn't need you.
I'm gonna let you off the hook here. Just say that you did it and I'll walk away. We don't have to speak again.
I can't believe you. Leave me alone.
I don't want things to get any more ugly than they already are now. Did you send the note?
Are you threatening me? I didn't send the damn note. You need to get your act together. Sort your life out and leave us alone.
Dad? Dad, are you all right?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
What the hell's happened here?
The door. Happened last week. Had a break-in. Punk kids, no doubt. You'd have noticed if you bothered to visit.
You've been living in this mess for a week. It's an absolute tip in here.
Oh, it's not so bad.
All right, forget the mess. What about the front door? Why is that still like that?
Oh, no need to lock the doors in this neighborhood.
Clearly you do. What got stolen? Have you filed a police report?
Just my medicine, and absolutely not. Don't want the fuzz sniffing around here.
What medicine?
My brain medicine. You know, the special pills from Spider.
I thought I told you to throw them away.
Ah!
I'm going to help you clean this place up, and then you're going to get someone to fix that door.
Nini, make sure you put those books on the shelf in the correct order. I've categorized them by subject. Bottom shelf is travel, middle shelf is politics and history, and the top shelf is arts and entertainment. Take care with them, will you? Some of those books are older than you know.
What is it that they say? Tidy house, tidy mind?
There's nothing wrong with my mind, Nini. Oh, that reminds me. I better call Spider and get some more of those pills.
I can't believe you. Are you still in contact with Spider?
Of course. He was round here the other week. Good boy, that Spider. Plays it tough, but he's fighting the good fight. I told him my daughter's a fascist, always meddling in my business.
Spider's been here.
Did you get in contact with him in the end? You would benefit from the extra perspective.
Right. Listen, Dad, I've got to go. Make sure you sort that door out. Please. It's important.
Yes, yes, child.
Spider. Oi, Spider. Too much of a coward to come after me. You have to go after my elderly dad instead.
Look who it is. Come to return my driving licence? Or are you after my library card this time?
You crossed a line. This isn't going to end well for you.
Ooh, harsh words. Tell you what, give me back my licence and we'll forget the whole thing.
And sending that note was a dumb move. Like I wouldn't figure out who sent it.
Yap. Wait, what note?
You know, I almost felt sorry for you last time. But you're a bad person. You're going to prison, Gavin.
What did you mean about a note? I didn't write any note.
We're going to the station. Are you going to go down with some dignity or kicking and screaming?
This is a setup. You're trying to pin something on me.
You've got a gun.
Came prepared this time, didn't I?
Put it down, Spider.
I know I'm a screw-up. I bust into your dad's place. Fair cop, you got me. But I'm not taking the fall for any made-up notes or anything.
Okay, you win. We'll just go our separate ways and that will be that. Okay?
Just trying to make something of myself. Trying to get my fair share. but someone's always there to kick the legs out from under you. I'm just trying to do my best, you feel me?
I feel you.
You don't know nothing. I had it all laid out, I had a plan.
Everyone's got a plan. You do whatever your superiors tell you to do, and things still go off the rails.
You what?
The amount I sacrificed for this. All that stupid shit other people care about, but it's still not enough to get what you want. And what do I see for my efforts? A blackmail note on my doorstep.
If you're being blackmailed, I ain't the one doing the blackmailing.
Someone out there has it in for me.
I'm sorry I broke into your dad's place. That was low.
Thanks, buddy. You can have your license back. You won't hear from me again. I promise.
Glad to hear it. You're nuts.
Put the gun down, drop it now.
Amy?
What is this? You were playing me.
Back away, Mina, I've got this.
What the hell are you doing here, Amy?
You were just keeping me talking until backup arrived.
Drop the weapon immediately. I won't ask again.
Do you two know each other?
I'm not going to go to prison for something I didn't do.
Please, both of you. We can figure this out without the firearms.
Drop the gun this instant.
Bitch, you drop the gun.
I said drop it.
You drop it.
Drop the gun.
Both of you. Calm the hell down. Jesus, that's a lot of blood.
Oh God, it's bad, isn't it?
We'll get you fixed up. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
What about the other guy? Did I get him?
I don't know. He isn't moving. What are you doing here, Amy?
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna call for help. Wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. I can't believe I missed this. You sent the note.
I need to go to hospital.
I guess you got me. Put a spin on this, take it to Hale, and the job's yours, right? What else did you find on me?
I'm dying, Nina.
I want everything you've got on me.
Please, Nina.
Give me the key to your flat, and I'll call an ambulance.
The next station is Solcella Lane.
Previously on Last Stop.
She's resting now, but she is stable.
I think I've made a terrible mistake.
Jesus Christ, Donna, that's kidnap. Stay here. I need to see what you've done. You made it all up.
I think you actually saved me by not being here a moment ago.
If you want my help, you only have to ask.
speak to me like that. Oh, what time is it?
It's almost 3 a.m.
What's going on?
It's time for us to leave.
What? Where?
Home.
Your house near that chip shop?
I don't have time for your questions. Get up. We're going.
You always were such a child. I wonder how many people would be better off if you weren't here.
Why didn't you want to see me in the hospital?
Donna, I lied. I was with Becky that night.
We did it in the bathroom.
Who are they? They seem to know me.
Not like I. Now close your eyes.
The next station is Platt Square.
Previously on Last Stop.
I know about your predicament. Come see me, the Vape Lord.
Frank has been searching everywhere for you. The guy that cursed you on the tube platform a couple of weeks ago?
He did this!
I'm going to need a little bit of time to prepare. Write your number down and I'll give you a buzz.
Jack's leaving us.
Now that you're sorted with your job and everything, I figured this would be a good time for me to move on.
Molly is going to end up in foster care if you go.
Dad!
Hello, you came in with Mr. Smith, is that right? Your family?
Where's Jack? I want to see him.
Family friend.
Do you know how we can contact his next of kin? I'm afraid the situation's serious.
We're his family.
Well, how serious? He survived one of these before, you know.
If we could get in touch with his family urgently, that would be best. We're doing everything we can for him. But it's too early to say whether he'll make it through the night.
No!
Thank you. I'll let him know.
Jack's going to die.
We don't know that.
It's not fair. He's only sick because he's in your body. I shouldn't have made you eat all those chicken dippers.
This is not your fault, Molly. If it's anyone's, it's mine.
I don't want Jack to die. I like him. And if he does, they'll take me away, won't they?
No one is taking you anywhere. fix this. I'm gonna go and save Jack. I just need to pop downstairs for a minute. Can you look after my daughter while I'm gone, please?
Sure. I'll keep an eye on her.
Hey, it's Shaz. Leave a message.
Shaz, it's Jack. Listen, John's in hospital. I need you to come over when you get this, please. The nurse will explain everything. Thanks, Shaz. You've been a good friend. I'm not gonna let you die! I can do this.
You're cutting it fine. Thought you were a no-show.
I haven't got much time. Are we going or what?
Come on, this way. You know, there's a lot of history in this little vape shop. It's been in the family for years. Yeah, we've sold all sorts here. Before e-liquids took off, we were a laundrette. Cobble shoes, sold dirty magazines, anything really. Technically Frank owns the place, but he's never here. He said he was doing me a favour, you know, letting me run the place and all, but I think he just doesn't like the smell of the stuff. It's weird that, isn't it? How some people don't like the smell of things. Me, I bloody love the stuff.
Is this place?
So I feel like I haven't properly explained this. Are you okay travelling to the other side of the galaxy?
What the heck is this?
It's the portal! You want to see Frank? This is the only way!
Are you coming with me?
There's only room for one. Look, we don't have time. It won't wait for you. I thought you were up for this.
You're right. We don't have time. Okay, how does this work?
Now it's very important. Here are your travel tokens. One for getting in, one for getting out. Do not lose them, okay? You won't get back otherwise. Now when you arrive, you're going to want to try and find Frank's shop. He'll know who you are.
Okay, thank you. By the way, what's your name?
I already told you. It's Vape Lord. Get going.
Previously on Last Stop. This is your final chance.
I didn't send the damn note. Stay away from my dad. He doesn't need you.
What the hell's happened here?
Had a break-in.
Have you been speaking to Spider?
Come to return my driving licence?
That blackmail note was obviously you as well, wasn't it?
If you're being blackmailed, I ain't the one doing the blackmailing.
Put the gun down, drop it now.
Amy?
Crap, this really hurts.
Wait a minute. You're the one who sent me that note. Come on, Amy. What have you got on me? How the hell did she get this? She tapped my phone. These go way back. Are you serious? That son of a bitch! You've been playing me, you son of a bitch!
All right, Hughes. Take a breather.
Not until you explain what the hell you've been up to.
Okay, you got me. Now settle down.
Amy's dead. So is a kid.
You're not here because you're upset about that, and we both know it.
Upset? Are you kidding me? Was this all a big joke? Why have you been messing with me?
Because you got sloppy. You let Amy get to you. Your house isn't in order and you failed your psych exam. You know how many advisors told me to cut you loose? She's a has-been, washed up. But they don't know what you're capable of, do they? Operation Bloodhound? You just need the right conditions. And so here we are.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the truth. Congratulations. You proved yourself.
Find someone else. Pete.
The portal's open.
What?
It's true. It kicked into gear about 25 minutes ago. We're not sure how long it will be stable, but we're good to go. We just need a candidate. Come on, Hughes. This is it. The big one. Don't you want to know what's on the other side?
I've been waiting up. Where the hell are you?
Dan, listen. I don't have much time. I need to talk to you about something.
What do you mean? You okay?
You're gonna hate me for this, but I need to leave for a bit.
What are you talking about?
It's work.
Just come home and we'll discuss it, okay?
I wish I could. I wish I didn't have to tell you like this over the phone, but I have to go now. There's been no time to prepare.
Are you serious? You're working in the field again, aren't you? Is that what you've been doing all these evenings? Getting prepared? Hiding it from me? I can't believe you.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. Please.
How can you do this to us? How can you be so selfish?
Selfish? I did everything you asked of me. I gave up everything. My life. My reputation. You think I like what I've become? I can't stand it anymore.
Oh, so now it's my fault. What about me? What about Dylan? When does he come into this?
That's not what I said. You've been great. Please, let's just talk about this when I get back.
And when will that be? Right, you can't tell me, right? Could be any time. Could be never. I've had enough, Mina. I'm sick of it. I've bent over backwards trying to keep this family together with all your late nights and your weekends, but what can I do with this? I mean, do you think I'm a mug?
Stop being so dramatic.
I'm serious. Am I a mug? Maybe I am. If you go tonight, I don't want you coming back here.
You don't mean that. Look, I have to go. They're relying on me.
Well, I hope it's all worth it. Because you have destroyed this family.
brief. An extraction mission. How do you even know she's alive?
Because she has to be.
It says in the brief she went missing 38 years ago. You would have been, what, 16? Was there a romantic link there?
It's not important. I need to know where she's been for these years.
I'll bring her back, sir. I'll get the job done.
That's all I want to hear.
And if I don't return?
I'll honor our arrangement. Your family will be looked after.
All right. Good.
Don't forget, we're making history here, Mina. If this transition works, who knows what we'll have access to? Resources, technology, culture? The extraction mission is just the first phase. This is the next frontier, right here. Now show them what you're made of.
reading. Sub 300 feet. Counting down.
Monitor's set to record. Readings are nominal.
Environment at the horizon reads steady. Gravitation, electromagnetics, and radiation all within predicted norms.
External readings at 64 degrees centigrade.
I can feel an updraft from the anomaly.
Cooling system operational.
Jesus! Who the hell are you?
Why, senior? I don't want to hell.
You don't speak English. Great. Look, I need to find someone. Her name is Samantha. She looks a bit like me, I suppose. Well, more like me than she looks like you.
I see more no. I say not by that.
Okay, too much information. Where are you heading? Where do you live?
I'm on St. Gold Harbor. That is it. That's about that. Oh my, China.
Lead the way. Look at this wreck. All my gear's trashed. No water, no rations, unarmed, in the desert on another planet, following a purple-faced alien with bug eyes. Oh well, if he's all the way out here, surely it can't be too far to the next settlement.
Peaceful out here, isn't it? Sleeping under the stars like this. Takes me back to Afghanistan. Jesus, what's that? Like 9 years ago. It's basically an entire lifetime. Feels good to be back.
Kilar Haplon Fonte. Lima. Kalima. Manion Fonte. Sipta. Bilan.
Where are we going? Is she talking to us?
Stop asking annoying questions.
Fan capto lipta sonnila. Sima gondita. Belafganilan simni bunak. San sima fonti gani. Set lasso. Kilan fan kunama gipta simi. Gani von Zulan Gold Harbor. Golipta sani mosa.
Enough of this.
What the hell? What'd you just do? Where's she gone?
What?
What are you talking about? I'm sitting right here.
No, that shouldn't be. That's not the way it works. You shouldn't remember.
I shouldn't remember. You've done this before.
She must be adapting.
Have you ever done that to me? Or someone that I know?
Quiet! That's the last time we'll speak of this. Am I understood? Do you understand?
Is this place?
Black!
Huh?
Millet Speckle!
What? Oh, those tokens. One moment. I've got one here somewhere. Ah. There you go. Okay. Frank, you better be here.
Seems like we're getting closer to some sort of civilization.
That's a yes. You call it a cold harbor.
Oh, you are kidding me. You speak English?
Only little. Me listen, me understand better.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Very tired earlier. Now, not so tired.
Fine. Well, tell me something about Cold Harbor.
Big place. Many people.
Sure. So, what is this place anyway? I mean, why is there this portal underneath the ground that led me here?
You not know. We have not enough money to travel far. We only come hold harbor for how you say, no limit, Texas Hold'em.
How do you know what that is?
Very popular in Cold Harbor. Win money, lose money. Very painful, very fun.
Maybe Samantha's got something to do with that. Where can I sign up for a game?
Very high building. Man in office, show you.
Oh, this is something.
Here, Cold Harbor. You welcome. I go now.
What? That's it? You're not going to show me around?
No, no time. Already late.
Well, thanks for getting me this far.
Good luck. Try not to die.
Hey, it's you. You're here.
Hello?
I'm Frank. You don't remember me?
No.
Oh, sorry. I haven't got my human face on. How about now?
You're him? You're the guy from the station? The grumpy old git who fell over? You're Frank? I should box your ears in, you terrible bastard!
Okay, now settle down. I thought my brother gave you my apology.
You can stuff your apology. Why'd you make me come all the way out here? Couldn't even be bothered to meet me at the entrance.
Sorry, I've been a bit snowed under. There's been a lot of new customers interested in vaping round here.
Does it look like I care? I haven't got time to mess around. Have you got what I'm after? Come on, I've got to get back.
Right, of course. You're gonna need to use this bracelet. Put it on your wrist and link hands with the person you want to switch bodies with. Pretty simple, really. Oh, but just FYI, you can only use it once. Just saying.
Just this? It better work.
It's what I used on you and old matey.
All right. So, how do I get back then? You gonna see me off?
What do you mean? Just go back the way you came and use your return ticket.
Return ticket?
You do have one, right?
I must have lost it. Come on. Just give me a new one.
Oh dear. Sorry, I don't have one.
What? No, bullshit. Come on, hand one over.
I'm serious. Those things cost an arm and a leg. Does it look like I'm made of money? Look, your best bet is to speak to the head council. Explain your situation. I don't know, charm them. Who knows? Maybe they'll take pity on you.
Let me ask you a question.
If you must.
That time when I ran outside the swimming pool chasing someone, you vanished that person, didn't you? That's why there was no one there. It was that woman we saw underneath your house, wasn't it? I remember her. She knew my sister.
Donna, you're so confused. A silly little girl. You're lucky you have someone like me to look after you, to put up with your nonsense.
I should never have come with you.
Careful.
No! I'm done listening to you. I remember them. You're a monster! Why?
Because you're mine, and they got in the way. Now shut up, unless you want to end up like the rest of them.
Excuse me, are you two here to sign up for the poker tournament?
Help me!
What's going on here? Are you with him?
He's a murderer!
My daughter has a very active imagination.
Please.
Come on, you're coming with me.
She is mine!
Right. I'll just come back later.
So let me get this straight. You've swapped bodies with someone younger, fitter, and healthier than you. You've shaved 20 years off your life, dodged a heart attack, and you want to switch back. Because...
At least have a decent reason why I'm here. What's yours again?
my job, actually.
Right. Your job. Doing what exactly?
Doesn't matter anymore, does it?
I can't believe I killed him.
You'll always remember your first one. You should be lucky that you know he deserved it.
Hello? Hello? Guard? Can we talk? I'm not supposed to be in here. There's been a terrible misunderstanding.
You're wasting your time. They probably can't even understand what you're saying.
You can wallow in your own self-pity if you want, but I'm not giving up yet. I've got a daughter to get back to.
We know. That's the 10th time you've mentioned her.
You don't have a family?
Yeah, married. A little boy as well.
Divorced, I take it? Or are you one of those mums that just leaves a kid with a dad while you do your own thing?
Oh, shut up, will you? You don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know all too well, believe me.
Hey, leave her alone. We don't know anything about her situation. There's no point fighting.
Of course you'd say that. You're the reason we're all in here. You're the murderer.
Wow. Harsh.
Yeah, sorry it was a bit.
If you both think this is my fault, I won't blame you for throwing me under the bus. It's not like I've got anything left anyway.
No, look. I'm sorry. I'm just stressed, that's all. I know you've been through a lot. We should stick together.
He's right. It's only a matter of time until we're questioned. It won't help to be at each other's throats. Let's just see what tomorrow brings.
Husan doth lani, Husan doth rinta. Holsulan, las futapim ganifa, Mol yuriv sitkim han, Suni falima kasabron wulan sikafil himakutan, Lusa man. Simna luta mon fika prinokisan, Foli kuna gari man fispa, Luka con gari, Miradon.
What's he saying?
Nothing good.
Huka fon pisatula ini komi. Pita man sutalan farima kunu. Pita man yote fakali no fika plum notika. Pita man foko pasa. Samigon divan punu. Lon sik fam halikin. Luka min filaman gipt suka. For the high crimes of trespassing and murder in the first degree, I take the power that is vested in me by the city of Gold Harbor to sentence these intruders to death.
If you're gonna do it, get on with it.
Donna.
Silence! This chamber need not hear from you. Solomon.
Wait! Don't you want to know how we got here?
You will find out in time.
Let Donna and John go, and I'll tell you who sent me here.
That won't be necessary. I do believe we've recovered your entry. Utika Vasika! It's only a matter of time before we learn who sent it.
When I say, get down. Mina Hughes, authenticate! All right, now! Get down! There's an opening. Come on, let's go.
Kilan Kuna!
My ears are still ringing.
This is mental! Did you see that?
Just keep moving. They'll be coming for us in here. We need to find somewhere else to hide.
That thing that exploded. That was yours. How do you know they'd bring that up out of the ground? What?
I didn't. I'm just winging it like you.
Are you serious? I thought that was part of some grand plan. So we actually almost died back there.
We got lucky. Look, we're not out of the woods yet.
They've sounded some sort of alarm.
The whole city will be on alert.
This cannot be happening.
What are we gonna do?
Just run! Shit!
Come on!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Oh no. What are we gonna
Everyone all right?
Oh, glad I didn't do that in my old body.
I think the table broke my fall.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I landed directly on the concrete.
What the hell are you doing in my pub?
Samantha?
Who are you?
Village Blacko!
Behind here.
Go.
Rascomni.
Zinni Danu.
Flank. Primni knock.
You can come up now.
You're Samantha.
Haven't heard that name in a long time. So let me get this straight. Peter Hale sent you.
That's right.
Little Pete. That's a blast from the past. And weird. I'm surprised he still remembers me. What's it been, 40 years?
You mean you're not childhood sweethearts?
What? No, I mean, Pete was okay, but no. He didn't think that, did he?
He did pour his entire fortune in to find you.
Shut up. Is he rich?
What am I going to do when I get back?
Have you got anyone you can stay with? A relative or friend?
I feel like I should be crying. I should be, shouldn't I?
People deal with grief in different ways. Don't worry what anyone else thinks.
Listen, I don't know what to say to you. I'm sorry you came all this way, but I don't want to go back. I didn't want saving. My life's here. Maybe 20 years ago I would have been jumping for joy, but not now. Too much has changed. I got a husband, kids, this place. You understand, right?
I think I do.
I'm sorry that Pete is stuck in the past, but Jesus, it was 40 years ago. Let it go, mate. Life moves on.
Some people don't want to let go.
Well, I feel sorry for them. How can you feel happy with your lot if you're always looking back? It's not healthy.
Right.
Look at me, the philosopher.
No, you are right, though. I think I've been guilty of that. I wanted this job more than anything. I thought that it would change things. What a mess. People have been hurt. Killed, even. Shit. Amy. Dan must hate me for what I've done to him. And for what he doesn't know about. Jesus. What's wrong with me?
Okay. Armchair philosopher maybe, but definitely not a therapist.
Sorry. I'm just having a mini meltdown here.
Been there. Take it from me. It's never too late to put it back.
Anyway, what shall I tell Hale? If I get back, that is. Not that I give much of a shit anymore.
Tell Pete that... I don't know. Tell him it's very sweet of him to do all this. Actually, don't say that. It sounds too condescending.
I could just tell him that you're married with kids, but from time to time you still think about him. Something like that?
That works.
I'll tell you what. If I survive this operation, I'll come round and make sure you're okay. Alright?
So you're definitely going to swap back into your old body?
What choice do I have? Jack's only in hospital because of me.
I think
You're really brave.
Yeah. I am, aren't I?
Okay, it's getting on. I can't keep the bar shut for much longer without starting a riot. Plus, happy hour is starting soon, so this place is gonna get hectic.
We get it. You've done more than enough. Thank you.
Okay. Well, listen. The only way you're gonna get out of here is through the portal chamber.
What's that?
The entrance is this big, ostentatious opening that looks like a flower. I mean, you really can't miss it.
I know it. That's the way I came in.
But guys, it's no cakewalk, alright? It's heavily guarded, probably even more so after what you did earlier. I'm not sure how you expect to get past them unnoticed.
We've got this far. One way or another, we're getting home.
Well, good luck.
Okay, we got 2 armed guards.
What are you thinking? Take them out?
Maybe. Damn, we're pretty exposed here.
Someone needs to create a diversion. I can do this.
John!
Hey, fellas!
What's he playing at?
Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Oh, shit!
John, idiot! Okay, let's move. Donna, go back and get John.
What? Are you crazy?
Go.
What the hell am I doing? I wish I was too old for this shit!
John! Over here! Mina's in trouble! Come on! Jesus! She took them all out.
Bloody hell, Mina.
Come on! We're leaving!
Come on, let's go.
Are we just going to walk here in silence then?
What do you want to talk about?
Everything. Literally everything. What was that place? Why is it underground here? How many other people know about it? Are we safe? Are they going to come for us?
It doesn't matter. It's done now.
Donna's right, and it's probably a good idea none of us speak of this again.
So, we just forget this ever happened?
It's better that way.
I don't ever want to think about that place again.
John, listen. There are people who will make you shut up, all right? Take it from me.
Fine. It's not as if anyone would believe us anyway.
I don't know what you're complaining about. You got what you came for, didn't you?
Have you decided what you're going to do? No!
Hello,
What do you want?
You killed me. You let me down.
Get out of my house.
I've come to give you one last chance to redeem yourself for what you've done.
You killed them all! Get out!
But I can bring them back, Donna. I just need something from you. A promise. A contract. When you eventually meet your end, 5, 10, 50 years' time from now, you'll join me here. You get to live the rest of your pathetic life with those who you call family and friends. But after that, you're mine. Forever.
Them back. If you can do that, then I'll agree to whatever you want. Just bring them back.
Good. I'll be waiting for you.
What a complete mess! You've really embarrassed me here. I vouched for you, remember? I gave you your shot and this is what you do.
As I said, she didn't want to come back.
You expect me to believe that? I've had enough. We're done here. I'm putting you in a different department. It doesn't seem like I can trust you with anything important.
Don't bother. I quit. I only came so I could have the satisfaction of saying it to your face.
Now that is funny. Surely you of all people should know I can't allow that.
What you gonna do? Have me whacked? Just try it.
Maybe you should look at these. I imagine they would make for good reading material for the people down at Scotland Yard.
You set me up.
It's just business, Hughes. Now do as you're told. There's a good girl.
See you later, Jack.
Later, Molly. Come Thursday, yeah?
Yeah, catch you later, mate. All right. Last one home's a rotten turnip.